Emmy wished on a dragon scale, and that's what started Dragon Tales. Around the room the dragons flew, but Emmy and Max knew what to do. They climbed on the backs of their dragon friends. Now the adventures never end. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland. There's Ford, he's the biggest, not the brave of heart. There's Cassie, so shy, also very smart. There's Zack and Wheezy, these tales are fun, 'cause you know two heads are better than one. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
Hello. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Playing with friends. That is correct. Let me look if there's anyone who wants to play at the moment. I don't think anyone's around right yet, just yet. Hopefully. I'm on game. Okay. It's honey. Oh, did they reset again? I think they did. I guess I got it yesterday. I got one of my limited bounties done yesterday. Yep. Do have new limited bounties. Just didn't get all three done, but the third one was question mark to me anyway, so. Hunt Rathalos, hunt Great Gyros. Well, might hunt Great Gyros. I think I'm gonna be hunting Rathalos. Just a new quest. Not that. What did I have here? I have an arena quest, so I have two arena quests. And arena quest and capture quest. Let's do these, I guess. Let's try to mark these off. Seems fine. What is... a Baroth? Weak to fire. I don't think it'll be able to mud itself in the arena. Hopefully. Maybe it can. Which means... Okay, I do have some of those. Can I make more of those? Well, I can make a few more. My outfit is it's a lot right now. It's very Shredder, right? From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah, you take your helmet off. I didn't actually notice that before. I mean, I could do all this after I leave, but it's fine. Restock. Yes. That is very helpful that that button exists. Glad that I know it exists now. This blast code is gonna help a lot, I think. Don't remember if I need 2 or 3 shots versus a Baroth to trigger the blast. Yeah, assuming I hit its underbelly. Hopefully not be too difficult. I'm not sure in this arena. You're gonna be able to get up here, right? Yeah. I was like, wouldn't be much of a fight if you can't get up here. I'm not hitting any weak spots though. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can do that. Well, I already broke something. Oh, he's gonna keep doing that. Just break something again. Alright, let's try and blast. Yep, 2 shots. Now waits on cooldown. What did he just do? That's what he did. Ow, whoa, okay. I can dodge out of that. Oh, I fell into this fucking mud. It's not good. Alright, I'm okay. There's our weak spots. Oh, well he moved just enough that I missed. That was annoying. Stamina. Oh, I'm dropping more frames. That's really annoying. Why am I dropping frames, Twitch? Come on. Come on, Mediacom. Oops, I should have dodged. Alright. Hello, Shibs. Whoops. I wasn't watching. I should blast him again. There's the blast. Took 4 shots that time. I wonder if I was doing something wrong, or if his like resistance goes up down over time. Yeah, my internet was dropping, like my connection to Twitch. So I don't think it was the fight. I think it was just, oops. The Monster Hunter is research intensive sometimes. Oh, hey buddy. I love that there's cannons and shit in here. Like, I guess you could do it if you have multiple people in the arena. You could probably use them, but they just seem really hard to aim. The ballistas are like you could use. Oh, he got paralyzed by something. Did Rosa paralyze? I think Rosa might have a paralyzing weapon. It just takes a long ass time to actually activate. Wait, 1 minute until the Dragonator can be used again. What the hell's that? Oh. What is he doing? Yeah, sometimes it holds your, like, attacks longer. Oh, it's... Oops. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I carve you still? Yeah, I can. Ah, Twitch, stop dropping frames! Oh my god. I don't really know what to do. It goes just wildly up and down. I mean, I don't think it's Twitch, I think it's my... something with my connection. Look at all this shit. Seems usable tonight so far, as opposed to the other night when it was just I couldn't stream. But if it's a persistent problem still, I'm gonna have to call my ISP. Might be Twitch. Your username is never even loaded for me. What is my username? Wow. Huh. Can't really, speed test my upload right now, so I don't know. But it was fine the other night. It was fine last night when it was bad on Tuesday. Yeah, on the website above the video in the top left corner, I gotcha. Like they ship barrels out of arena fights. That's very strange to me. It says I'm dropping about 20% of frames. Hopefully that'll get better. But I guess I can lower my bitrate a bit. I'm not sure what it's at right now. I don't remember. I don't know that it would help if it's okay. What is my Twitch server? I don't actually remember. Maybe I should have swapped it. It's on Chicago. Well, that would be the most natural one. Okay. I can lower my bitrate a little bit. I don't know whether this will help because. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I just closed my dashboard. Alright. Rose's outfit is so cute. Yes, thank you. I will probably change it at some point, but I am very reluctant to because it's really good. You can change your quality settings without restarting the stream. Yes, you can change your bitrate. You can't change like what Twitch server you're going to. Let's just keep doing arena quests right now. Checking these off. Let's see, Tobikadachi. Is that fire? Or is that water? It is water. But I still don't have my water 2 bow, I think. In which case I will be using it. Yeah, I do not. The blazing bow is just like so much better. Okay. Keep this then. Did I get more? This shit?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, I did. Oops. Let's just go. We can eat there. It's faster than running up. Where's my food? Oh, there it is. She's so excited. Oops. Oh no. It's still going all over the place. I wonder if you can, like... Oops, not what I wanted. Oh, I was like, I wonder if it will not do anything until I, Oh god, why is it like... Game is like... freezing, or not freezing, but lagging. Oops. Really? Oops. It's really fast. Yeah, game is lagging still. I don't know why with this guy it's lagging. Oops, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's paralyzed. What are you doing? Go. Oh, no stamina. Get out of the way. What is it doing? Oh. Yeah, I was paralyzed. I should have dragon fired again. Or Wyvern's Fire, or whatever the fuck it's called. Should also blast it again. Hi, Fiona! Yeah, I'm just cranking out some arena quests. Oops. Oh, that was a good dodge. Nope, stop. I don't like the way that it does that. Yeah, that still hit me. okay. I didn't think I was actually under it, but... I'm trying to hit the Vigor Wasp, but I guess that works. Remember to try and use the arena weapons like the Dragon Killer. I have no idea what the Dragon Killer is, but I don't feel like using... I don't know why I would try to use an arena weapon when... or any of the fixed weapons when I'm by myself. I feel like if I had people that were, you know, maybe drawing aggro, maybe... Oops, buddy. Nope, get out of the way. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, shit. Get off my cat. Oops. Yeah, sure, join me. I will, lever is without an A. I read your other comment, but I do not have the ability to, like, process it right now. About how the Dragon Killer works. Oh, I'm stunned again. Wake up, wake up. There we go. Oh, I thought I dodged it. This thing I think is a weird hitbox sometimes. Like, it looks smaller than... or, yeah, it looks smaller than it is. Okay, so you said you just need to pull it down into the arena, and then a big lever will appear at a point in the match, and you just click it, and bam. Okay. I don't know how that works. I will go get in the Discord and post the thingy. Oh, looks like my bitrate is doing a little bit better, but it's still kind of fluctuating a lot. It's really annoying. Oh, your game's not loading? Oh. Alright, well. More of those barrels.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh god. Oh god, you're on twice. That's the worst.
Just don't like hearing my voice.
No, I just didn't want to hear our conversation repeated back at me so that it would be just weird me out.
think you
If I didn't like your voice, I would never listen to you. Hi, Shibs. Yeah, it just didn't do anything when I clicked on the game, it just was a blank screen, so I'm gonna try again.
Oh.
Gianna's in the other room. She started screaming it down again.
Do you like my my current shredder outfit?
Oh, I didn't see it because I was put you down to 160 or 180 or whatever it is.
Oh,
I'll see it in game.
okay.
Oh, this time I think the game's working because it actually loaded up a proper screen this time. Oops. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go put on some actual armor because it's fun, but it's a bit of a drag when you know that you're the one dying.
Okay, I'm like, I don't care, but
I know, I care. I mean, I care.
oh, okay.
I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Like,
I have one
supposed
more
to help you
arena
now.
quest.
Okay. Well, I also have arena quests, so.
Oh, okay. Just want to mark off all these things so they're completed.
Is your tummy feeling better? Or do you not want to talk about it?
No, it's okay. Yes, I think it's doing better. I was like, I had to think about it. It's not always noticeable. It's like, cause like I said, it's like a cramp kind of feeling. So it's like if I moved in certain directions.
Does it get worse when you walk around than when you sit down?
No, it's worse when I sit down.
Okay.
But it's okay right now. So I don't know.
Let me go make armor.
Make an armor. Oh, cause you never made any.
Yep, this will be my first time.
Let's do it.
Ugh, I don't get anything to make a full set. Ugh, the worst.
Well, you mix and match for the best fashion.
No. I refuse.
You refuse to fashion?
I refuse to mix and match.
No, why?
I like full sets.
Oh, I don't think there's any set that I like every piece of. There's sets I like 4 out of 5, but
Yeah, normally I wouldn't even make a set until I had all the materials for every part because I can OCD like that.
this base seems very flimsy. It's not actually built on ground.
Ugh, I'm gonna look the worst. Ugh, I hate it. Hate it.
Well, you go kill things to get your materials for your sets.
Oh god, I hate those legs. Oh my god, the high metal legs. Oh no, no.
I thought the high metal legs are okay. Just the high metal
No.
waist is bad.
They don't look good with other things though.
Oh, okay.
Really
I just remember
weird.
the high. I think it's the high metal waist is like the balloon pants, like metal pantaloons.
Mm. Yep.
Looks so dumb.
Sure is. Let me upgrade my stuff.
Armor? Don't upgrade your armor.
I like the Anja I don't like the Anja outfit, but it's got the adrenaline power
Mhm.
buff, so I'll upgrade that.
Yeah, Sophie said the Anja set is really important late game, and I was like, but it looks awful. She's like,
I
yep.
remember that, yeah.
Like, oh, look at that. It looks so ugly. It's
Oh,
like,
I don't like that my weapon covers. I'm wearing the wee butterfly top, and I don't like that my weapon covers my wee wings. That's upsetting.
The-
Do you want to put up the quest?
oh yeah, sure. The Anja set is like, it's like if there's like a kid's cartoon show from like the 80s or 90s about cavemen, and then they had like the girl cave.
Flintstones?
No, but like a He-Man or something, but like more.
Right,
But
right.
then it was like, and then there's
Like
the
Thunder
girl
Catfish.
caveman. And how do they distinguish her as well? She has all like pink caveman armor.
The
Like,
girl caveman.
you know what I mean? Like they'd have like
I
the
know what you mean.
stereotype, like yeah, like where they have to like really outrageously mark her as female.
Yeah.
That's what at least the female Anja set is what that reminds me of. It's like it just looks like an action figure, a terrible action figure. We're gonna get Palamu. Our favorite.
Should start using my vouchers.
I don't know what vouchers do.
They give you bonus items at the end of the quest.
Oh, I have like
And
a
bonus
bunch
money as
of
well.
them.
You should use them. Because you get them like basically every day for logging in. So.
Yes, I know. I just don't know. Can I use them now or?
No, you gotta use them when you
Okay.
take the quest or post the quest.
Yeah. I was like, I know there's the thing. Yeah. When it asked me about it, and I'm just like, I don't know what this does, and I don't know if I should use them.
Oh no, you can't see my cool hair now. Boo.
You can get other helmets that let you see your hair.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I know. The one I'm wearing doesn't. Mm.
Oh.
Oh shit! I didn't fit my kitty because I forgot that they were going to be used here. Okay, well.
Oh, you look so disappointed. Oh, there was some food. Now, yep, done. What is your helmet?
Rathlin, I think. Rathlin.
Oh, okay. I don't know that I even have that unlocked.
You know that there's well, I don't know if there is, but there is for me flash pods in my supply box.
Oh, I didn't even look.
Which will be super useful. And they're like free, so
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go.
Wee wonk.
So before the fight starts, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna start as soon as it sees us. But...
Yeah, I know. But so see right in front of me, there's a netting, and then there's two big spikes in the holes down on the arena floor, where I'm facing. There's netting straight ahead of me.
Over there? That's
down
like
in
a
the
net
arena,
that you can climb.
Yeah, yeah. So to the right and left of the net, the net, can you see that there's circles? Big circles in the like. I will fucking run up to it. Okay, hold on.
I see a big lever.
No, the lever isn't there yet.
Oh, okay. I see a small
Okay,
lever.
I'll show you. Okay, so.
Yeah, I don't know where you're looking at. There's a lot of netting around this.
See beneath me? There's like a circle.
Yeah, okay. I see those.
Okay. There's two circles, yeah. So see down there, right where I'm facing, there's like kind of a trapdoor.
Yeah.
A lever appears from there and you just hit the button.
Okay.
So you just need to, as soon as we see that, we just maneuver the monster in front of it and just smash that button and then just keep it there and then we're good.
Okay.
Yep. Now we can do a fight.
Oops. Alright.
I should have done my bust before we come down here. Oh well.
Maneuver it. Yeah, yep. Oh. It was, the cannon did not fire high enough.
Oh, I haven't got my speed buff on. It'll kill me now. Ugh.
Alright, that was good.
Oh, fuck. I didn't have...
I love this dumb monster. I don't remember it spitting gas at me like that.
Just doesn't like you. I think actually a notification appears on the screen saying the Dragon Slayer or whatever is ready, or whatever it's called.
Oh, I have seen that, yes. It's like the Dragonatar.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, so that's what it is. It's very helpful. Fuck, I pressed one button. Use those flash balls. Well, it's the annoying thing is that once you use it, the monster becomes kind of immune for a little bit.
Right.
I'm hitting you in your face. What's wrong with you? Why are you not hurting? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so weird taking this little amount of damage. Oh yeah, 1 minute until the Dragonator can be used again. There we go. Yeah, it basically kills the monster, so it's pretty sweet. And it's also really easy to use on one player as well, so...
Uh-oh. What is happening?
It's lagging out. What was happening there?
Yeah, the game just lagged and like
Yeah.
it just went on to constant vibration,
Oh
like
my
on
God.
my controller and everything. Yeah, I just like locked up. I was like,
Yeah, because all I saw on the screen there was it just staring at you, and you just holding your arrow, like your bow and arrow at it, charging, and I'm like, are you guys having a staring match? Like, what is that?
I'm glad that it also just decided to stay there.
Yeah, on my screen. Oh, Dragonator. Time for fun times. Right, come down here, you.
Wait, where's the lever?
Come down to me. It's here. So we just gotta make it stand about here. There. Bam! Did you see that?
What?
Did you see the damage?
No.
Oh, it did like 1,000 damage.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
it's
it was
just
gonna
hit the
be a
lever.
little flashier.
No, as soon as you hit the lever, the spikes
I
just come
didn't
out the
see it at
side.
all.
Oh no. But trust me, it worked.
Oh, it's good. Monster's not dead.
No. Soon though.
Oh, you son of a... Oops. Not what I wanted.
Yeah, if the game gives me free flash pods, I'm just like, yep. Oh man, I need to sharpen at some point. Damn it. Oh god, I haven't leveled up my cat either. Jesus.
Haven't leveled up your cat?
Well, like, it hasn't gotten any new skills or anything yet.
Oh, well, mine's still using the Vigor Wasp.
I don't think mine has got the Vigor Wasp. Give me that. Give me
I
that.
thought that's what it started with.
I think if you have equipment on it, yes. I'm gonna sharpen right now. Uh-oh.
Because I don't think I've ever messed with it. Well, I've upgraded, obviously, its armor.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
it's the armor that gives its abilities.
What? No, I've
Yeah, I
always
think
had the
so.
Vigor Wasp.
Oh, I don't know then.
think.
Because I don't have it as my
It's
menu
like,
in the
oh, it's like a
options.
gadget. There's like a gadget slot, I think.
Right, yeah. Yep, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I haven't equipped it or anything, so... Oops. It's because I've been doing multiplayer with you folks, so I'm not really...
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it very much. It was just like right at the beginning or something. Like, I equipped it and then I just have never... Because I know everybody has like the achievement for like max out a like Palico gadget, and I don't have that achievement because if you only play multiplayer, you never level up the gadget.
Yeah.
But your Palico still levels up, which is weird. Like, your Palico's not there, obviously, but your Palico gets levels.
It's because you come home and you tell it your tales.
Well, can it learn from the tails how to use a Vigor Wasp spray better?
Yeah. Why not?
We're asking the tough questions.
Oh god, it's so weird to be able to take hits. Oh man. I don't like it.
This is like going from Dark Souls playing with naked the whole time to suddenly putting on like heavy armor and you're like, this game is like easy. And I'm like, yeah. This is why it's like bullshit when people are like, oh, it's like the hardest game. That is sorry. That is one of my like pet peeves, is that whole discourse.
Oh, these little butterfly wings are so cute. Are you the one paralyzing it?
No, I think Rosa is.
Right.
Because I don't have a paralyzing thing, but she was doing, or it was happening in the last, it's been happening in the arena fights. It's happened in like regular fights too, but I just haven't noticed it as much, but I noticed it in the arena fights. So I think it might be her weapon, but I had to look at it, because I'm not doing it. I'm using a fire bow. It doesn't have any paralyzing anything.
Smacked at the face there.
But
That's
it's
good.
very nice. I'm like, go.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, once we get back, I'll upgrade Odin.
Oh, we broke its
I hate it when it's in the air.
marshmallow.
Ugh.
Oh, I love when it's in the air, because its weak spot is really big.
It's hard to hit it when it's in the air.
Yeah, well, not for me. It's just a giant target for me. That was good.
Oh, la-di-da. You and your giant target.
Look, ranged weapons.
Do you think you'll always use the bow, or do you think you'll use the other ranged weapons?
I'd probably just keep using the bow. I don't think I would swap to another ranged weapon. I should probably learn a melee weapon at some point, but it just seems so much more
Yeah, don't worry about
complicated.
it. Use the bagpipes. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I stick to multiplayer, it doesn't really matter. Especially.
Get on the floor. That's the most satisfying thing about having a bludgeoning weapon, is being able to hit them in the face, and then they're just like, oh no.
As opposed to when anyone else hits them in the face.
Well, the bludgeoning weapon, I believe, has like
Yeah, you have like
has a better chance of knocking them
yeah,
down.
it does.
Also, I think I've told you this before, but the game doesn't. Well, I don't know if they changed it for PC, but the game in the PS4 especially doesn't scale properly. I mean,
Yes, I've
so,
heard.
yeah,
I think
yes.
maybe it was you who told me
We're
that.
fighting
Somebody
it as if
told me
we were
that.
like 4
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like single player scaling and there's multiplayer scaling,
Yeah.
and it's just one or the other. It doesn't. At
I
least...
gotta sharpen again.
Alright, that's fine. My Meowster needs you.
Oh. Oh, Odin gave me a Vigor Wasp after I stole yours.
Oh yeah, I just saw Odin being like saying that. I mean, I didn't need it. I haven't like gotten hit. Well, now I got hit, but it was a very tiny amount of damage.
Oh. I just threw a...
Well, oops. It's interesting that you can still carve up arena kills. Like, I think they'd call dibs on the corpse or something. Also, maybe they would want you to not actually kill them, get it to like skull range, and then like call off the fight.
What's this?
What?
Oh, you could drop rocks on it. Look.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
That was the lever that I
cool.
saw when you were. I thought.
Right.
Yeah. And
Oh,
there's,
awesome.
You know, cannon, ballista, obviously.
I didn't know about that one. Huh.
I think it says that when you like first do arena, it's like you can use cannons and ballista and drop rocks on it. It does not have a tutorial explaining the Dragonator or whatever.
Dragonator.
Yeah, that.
Dragonator.
I need Monster Bone pluses. I'm not sure what you need to kill for those. I think bigger things. I think Legiana gives some, but... Hey, I definitely inflicted 2 ailments.
Or did Rosa?
No, I blasted it twice. Rosa also paralyzed it, I guess. But apparently you also... Well, you did use the Dragonator on it, so...
Hey.
I'm gonna go equip Odin.
Okay. Oh yeah, did you see my outfit?
I did, yeah. It's alright.
Oh, I know. I just thought it like I didn't even think about it till I put it all on, and I was like, I just look like Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Lol.
This fucking hat, because I got this thing from last night from the Palico, the Tail Rider Safaris. They came back and they're like, sinister cloth, probably evil, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
it lets
I've
you
seen that.
craft the armor called Death Stench.
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah. I remember getting that. I didn't get all the armor, but I got one of the pieces I built. I think I maybe built the hood.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the
Is that what you
hood.
built? Yeah, 'cause I think that's the easiest one to build. I mean, it's like craft.
Yeah, they're all not too difficult. They all have regular materials other than the sinister cloth. They just all require that, but it's just, it looks very silly. It looks like Skeletor or something. Like, I mean, the shoulder piece has giant skulls for pauldrons and got bones all over the armor and shit. Let's go look at what this.
How do I change my equipment on my Palico? Do I have to talk to them?
I don't
Like
know. I
the-
always
the
swapped it when
accessory.
I. Oh, the like gadget.
Yeah.
Uh,
I checked in the menu and I couldn't see it.
Well, it's probably at the equipment box.
I'll go back and look.
Or it's at like the housekeeper, maybe. Change equipment. No. Maybe it's at the housekeeper.
Must be, yeah.
Or like when you go into your apartment, you can like talk to your Palico and like manage your Palico, right?
Mm-hmm. Go try that.
Where's okay? Oh yeah, Rose's weapon is paralyzing. That's 55 paralysis. That seems good.
Well, it did a lot of maybe I don't. Maybe Paolomo's more weak to paralysis.
It paralyzed Tobakadachi multiple times, and I feel like Tobakadachi is probably not weak to paralysis. So I don't know. I can look, but like it was happening like with all the monsters whenever I was fighting it with Rosa around. So she does build it up. I mean, it takes a while, obviously, but that's really good. That's like, ooh, there's one that has sleep. That's also really good. Okay.
Mute here, Gianna.
No. Yeah, that seems like one of the best weapons for a Palico.
Gianna, why are you screaming?
And I just did it because it was the Ladybug set. And it looks good. Hi, Sophie.
Hi. I just upgraded my room. Oh god, I'm so glad you can't hear Gianna right now. She's just literally just screaming at me.
Wow. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah.
She said it with me. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I only have the Vigor Wasp spray. Okay. So you don't have the Vigor Wasp spray. Don't you have the thing that lets you plant? God, I'm getting so confused. Whatever.
The thing that lets me plant.
Well, like there's an item you can have in your there's a Vigor Wasp item or something you can have in your item pouch, and you place it in the ground and it charges up and.
I have another gadget that is the Flashfly cage.
Mm.
An Inkcheck's cage uses to stop monsters in their tracks. And it says its effectiveness varies with the type of insect inside. I don't know how that works.
Me neither.
How's my Tail Rider? No, I don't want the training area. I want the Tail Rider Safari. 2 quests left. Okay.
Oh, I have to go actually pick up the arena thing. Hold on.
I'm really confused by this apartment where it has like a weird like aquarium. But like, where's the aquarium? Because it's huge.
What were your arena ones under? What was the menu for
They're just under optional quests.
Optional, okay.
And they have a little special icon that's like a... I keep thinking it's an exclamation mark, but it's not. It's like a red...
Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Yeah, they didn't unlock for me until I did certain things. I'm not sure what. I think you have to capture some monsters first if you haven't done any of the capture. It's
part of the waterfall area.
It's like part of the waterfall area. Okay. I mean, I saw the waterfall outside, I guess. It just doesn't... That's not really how waterfalls work, right? Oh, the game's lagging again. Why is the game... Oh!
Yeah, I think you were the one lagging there, eh?
Yeah, no, I was. And also, it kills my upload when it does that.
Yeah, because you suddenly go silent, which is how I know that it's
Yeah.
Have you done Legiana?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to help me with it?
Sure. I did it like 2 or 3 times last night.
Well, you're just gonna have to do it again.
It's part of the waterfall area? Or Coral Highlands? What do you mean, Coral Highlands? Because it's right out here, right? It's like up there. It says it's still in Astera. Water physics is not a priority. Well, that's true. I know that.
Oh, I have to. Do I have to do this by myself? To see the I think I'm gonna have to see.
Did it say 1 out of 1?
It says 1 out of 4, so no. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think there was already, like, I think you have to do, because this is, like, starts off, you don't know what you're supposed to do. And when you have the Legiana objective, that's after you've already gotten to the point of having seen the cutscenes. They patched the online, they could affect it. That's true. They could have. I mean, it's just the regular. It's just like acting up more, but it was always doing. Like when I first start up, it always hangs because it takes up like 95% CPU. Oops. Joy. That's the button I'm looking for. That's what I want. Embodiment of elegance.
That's me.
Too bad I already got. No, we're killing the embodiment of elegance because that's what we do to these things. Too bad I already got my full Legiana set.
Well, aren't you
I-
special?
Well, not so much special
Are
as
you
we.
eating?
Yeah,
Are you ready to go?
I was eating. God.
Oh, I can't tell that. No, a mind reader, Seawolf.
Well, you could just wait for me to say that I'm ready in game instead of asking me.
But it was yellow, so I was like, oh, I wonder what's happening.
That means I joined the quest, but I haven't said that I'm ready.
I just eat when I'm here.
Oops. I didn't want that, but that's fine. Still
Sophie,
bad.
I'm wearing clothes. It's the worst. Oh yeah, more flash pods. Poison knife.
Do you want to come play, Sophie?
I'm gonna eat some shit.
I didn't realize until I was watching Jordan stream the other day that the stuff in your crafting log that's question marks, for most of them you can see the ingredients for them and you can just make them to find out what they are. Which I was like, oh, so I just thought they would unlock over time. But no, you can just do that.
God, sliding down hills is the best thing ever.
It's a very good. Sliding should be in every game that has
Yeah.
like character movement. Like the crouch slide in Far Cry 2. It's like, what was the game I did recently that had a crouch
Am I going
slide?
up?
Oh, I think Neon Struct had a crouch slide. This is one of the good things about that game. Even though it was useless.
I don't want to hunt for that, but I'll take the footprint.
Oh shit. I forgot to... swap my bow. Legiana is right. Thunder. I should actually go to a camp. You can go to...
I'll hunt for it then if you want to go to the camp.
I think it'll be... Oh shit. That's right. You can't actually go to another camp on this quest for some reason. I don't know why, because you've unlocked other camps by this point in the story in the Coral Highlands. But you're not allowed to use any of them.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay, well, since I'm here, I might as well equip the glider so I can get back there faster. Yeah, I have Pulsar Bow 3, which is really good.
Hey, don't you leave.
Still mad you can't glide down from this, though.
Oh man, I just realized that Sophie's gonna join and I just upgraded Odin. Did you see him? He's in the full spacesuit.
Oh yeah, I did see him,
yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Skyfly's like really like leading me through the little like houses. I don't know what to call them.
Don't you fly away. Oh, nope, you're not flying away. You're there. I hit you in the face.
It's probably the jumping up to try and kill you. That's
No,
my
he was
guess.
just chilling. Yep, I'm just on a small arena. Thank you, Odin, for that Vigor Wasp. God, let me get these buffs.
Oh, Odin's poisoned.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's got its poison drill out. Hope I packed antidotes. Don't remember if I did.
It's poison drill?
Yeah, it's a drool. Like
Oh,
his face is all.
Drool. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was really concerned about what its poison drill would be.
Oof. Get down here, you coward.
Oh, that is much easier. Game? Why are you not giving me instructions? Cube.
Don't you hit me with your tail? Rude. Ow, that was also rude.
Well, I'm glad you can at least glide off of this. Oh, there it is.
Sure is.
Hi!
Hi. Good to see you.
Ouch. Killed one of these solo in the arena last night, too. It's a lot easier in the arena.
Yeah.
Can't run away. And you
Well,
always
it's a
have
lot
room
quicker for
to...
sure.
You always have room to maneuver. Like, don't get in these awkward positions.
Oh shit, let me sing. Oh, stay here for a sec. So I get this buff on. Ah, fuck! I messed it up.
Oh, there she is. Oh, hi. Alright, well, never mind.
Did she fly away again?
No!
Hello?
The opposite. She was down below. She flew up to me.
Hi.
Hey! Did you see the
Did you see my entrance there? That was good.
session ID?
I saw it.
Okay.
God, just let me get my buffs.
No buffs for you.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Rosa, get in there. Paralyze it. Ouch. Ouch. What is it doing?
Having a jolly good time. Trying to fly into that wall, apparently.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Oh, thanks for the bigger wasp.
No! Don't stand next to me!
Skill Resuscitate activated. What was that?
I think it's something on your armor.
Oh, is that the one that gives me bonuses when I'm under certain conditions, I think. So I guess Frostbitten, maybe. think that's on my mask.
Resuscitate improves evasion and reduces stamina depletion when affected with abnormal status effects.
Okay. Well, that's actually really nice for frostbite. Since it
Yeah, it's
counters the stamina. Use another Vigor Wasp. You gonna hook me up, Rosa?
No, Rosa's not here anymore.
What?
Sophie's here, so our Palicos aren't here anymore.
Wait, is she in the quest?
Yeah. You see Sophie's name on the left side there?
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't see. I'm sorry, I didn't see the notification during the battle when we were like.
No, I didn't either, but I just saw her name appear. That's why I was like, when you were like, oh, and I was like, oh god, no, don't rely on your Palico healing you. They're not here.
Because I was like, there's not a third person here fighting it with us, right? Like,
I meant it on the maps. I mean, your
yeah,
Palico
yeah,
was here.
no. I just didn't. Oh, that's not
It's
the right
down
way.
here.
Come in.
Sometimes those scout flies take a while to
Oh, I
update.
got on top of it!
Nice.
Ah, fuck you!
You set a health booster. It's probably good, but I don't know what that does. Well, I mean, don't tell me it boosts health.
It heals you. I didn't say the thing you said not to say.
Got it!
I just said something very much like it.
God, that was satisfying to do.
My point was, I don't know like how to use it.
You stand there.
Oh, I don't know what it is, like what it looks like. I just saw the message pop up.
It's the green stink gas.
Like, oh, I would
Yeah.
not have assumed it was green stink gas. That is definitely not.
It's got the little.
Oh, what's wrong, Seagull? Can you not see the green gas?
No, I can see it. I'm just saying I would not assume green gas has a healing effect.
It looks like the stuff that comes out of the Vigor Wasps.
Yeah, it does. I guess it's yellow gas that is poisonous in this game.
Or purple.
Oh, well. Is there purple poison like gas?
Yeah, the bouquet. When
Well,
it does
he,
the
like-
fart attack.
Oh, that's right, the fart attack. Okay, yeah. I was like, 'cause I just remembering him like vomiting. That's very liquid. But yeah, the fart attack is gas. Fart attack is gas. Oh god.
My favorite little anecdote about fart attacks is in new. Yeah, I know.
You have multiple of them.
How did I not hit that with that? Jesus.
Not multiple of them, but I have this one which is good enough that it counts for multiple.
It's like, well, if it's your favorite, that I guess I thought that
Get
that
it.
would mean that there
Oh,
are,
man.
you know, choosing among several. Sorry.
There are a couple. You know, I don't need to comprise a highlight list to know this one's gold.
Okay. So what is it?
In New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii,
Oh god.
they wanted to include Wario and Waluigi. They were
I'm
going to
shopping, leave me
add
alone.
them instead of the Toads.
Oh.
However, Miyamoto was unwilling to add Wario into New Super Mario Bros. Without the farting attack from Smash Bros.
That's yes. So he had principles.
Yeah.
He's,
And
he understands.
They couldn't think of equally useful ranged attacks for the other characters, so they just added Toads instead.
That's terrible.
I know.
Look, it's fine if some character just has a bonus attack.
But like even more, they could have just made it a reskin for like the Fire Flower. He
It's
gets the
true.
Fire Flower and gets like chili ass.
I'm just saying, you know, it's fine to have an odd job in your game.
Yeah.
Especially
think
a
that's
game that
amazing.
is theoretically not competitive.
Yeah. Well,
So I chose my words carefully.
they knew what they were doing with that bubble bullshit.
How did I suddenly get frozen again? What?
You know, the bubbles aren't even the worst part. It's the picking up and throwing other people.
Yeah.
That's straight up.
Oh yeah, that game is made very, to be...
The ideal co-op experience. By which I mean, like, effectively you're all working towards the same goal, but all of you have, like, lists of...
Right, it's like original Doom multiplayer,
Yeah.
which was supposed to be co-op, but they even the developers realized it was way more fun to kill each other. Where the fuck did... Oh, okay, she's up here. Just... leave me alone.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Two boys.
Yes, that was what I was saying, to leave me alone. Oh, fucking Palmo, out of my face.
Oof. That's okay. I didn't want to activate that song anyway. They're doing are they fighting each other? It's hard to tell.
They kind of just fight everything.
Yeah, they're not... Well, we haven't had a turf
They don't
war
aim.
notification. They don't really...
Turf War is the animation.
Okay.
You know, where they do like a special
Yeah.
thing.
So I was gonna say, we haven't seen the actual, like, them attacking each other.
Yeah, see, the Legiana just fucking
Yeah.
body check the Paloma.
I like when these lesser monsters get in here when you're fighting the big guy, because they're like, oh, here's my chance.
Yeah. Like, oh great, this you know,
Stop following me! I'm trying to fucking.
I can't even remember the name of the yellow guy from the Ancient Forest.
Oh, the great...
Jagras.
Yeah, the great
Yeah,
Jagras.
like, oh thank God, it can be my distraction for fighting this Anjanath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had
Where'd you
a
get the Healy thing, Seawolf.
What?
I had a Great Jagras take a Raytheon fireball for me.
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice. Alright, I got the
Oh, I
Healy
was
thingy.
trying to jump on it again, but I didn't get to do the jump.
Oh, it's stunned with the roar and then frostbite. Can't dodge it then.
Oh.
Yeah, we're looking at the... They released a patch yesterday for this game.
Mhm.
What was the?
Networking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was very vague. It's like connection issues,
Mhm.
you know, we're fixing stuff. Which is fine in that I would not expect detailed patch notes about that kind of stuff. You know, they can't really explain. But
I'm interested to see what their procedure on updates is going to be, because yeah, just they kind of tied a lot of updates to content.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, for console stuff, that's the
That's a
norm.
worry, y'all. I've forgot to pack all my health stuff. So
How do you forget to pack your health
Well,
stuff?
I mean, I packed some, but not all. I forgot that I
Haven't
wasn't full.
Shouldn't that be drained into you considering like you had no armor, so you had no health anyway?
Sometimes I just have good time brain farts.
Okay.
At least I can still be helpful.
Oh, I was looking at the updates, the past updates yesterday. The thing I noticed is all of them are named like as major. They're like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0. Like they don't name them incrementally in the least. It's like
My favorite developer that I don't know if they still do this, but From Software, their like patch note numbers used to be fucking crazy. In one of the Armored Core games, I think it might have been 5, they actually went back a number.
Wow.
They were on 7, and then they were like, no, this is a 6.4. Because they were using different regulations, which is this crazy thing, where instead of like changing the game, they just added in new like rule sets. So instead of going, oh, this weapon's too powerful, we'll make it weaker, they introduced a game mode where like some weapons were weaker and some were more powerful, and also like movement worked differently. Like crazy shit.
I'm up here. I'll take the updraft. Can I just want to like give you a health potion.
I can.
Well, who's been putting the things on the ground?
Sophie.
Okay. I'll just wait for Sophie to put something on the ground.
It's on the ground. Get up.
I'm trying! I'm tired.
The updraft on this? Where does this even go? This doesn't go anywhere. I guess you can just mount.
Yeah, that just throws you up.
What is your outfit?
Don't look at it too much.
Spoilers?
Well, I mean, I think you can guess.
Okay. Oh, it's volcano dragon, right?
Yeah. Also, I've got an eye patch.
Sora Magdaros. We saw Diablos for the first time last night.
Oh, that's cool.
When we were on a quest to capture a Baroth, and it just showed up out of nowhere.
Sure does.
And,
Yeah,
and then the Baroth like tunneled through the ground into an area I'd never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Like created a giant sinkhole we had to go down. That was really cool.
Yeah. I actually found a couple of new areas in the Wildspire Waste last night. I did not know they existed.
Alright.
I've still got the big picture thing whenever I play this game.
Oh, you can turn that off in Steam settings. I turned that off. Well, do you mean the notifications?
Yeah, it's just still,
Yeah.
still listed as big picture notifications.
Oh, yeah. So there's a setting for whether it should automatically go into big picture when it detects you're using a camera or a controller. So I turned that off. I also turned off the notifications
Okay,
when
I'm
friends
gonna-
playing
yeah, that's-
games because,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, now I'm gonna turn it off now. I know.
yeah.
Big picture mode is really shit.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
Really, yeah.
I messed around with it recently, and it is surprisingly bad at communicating how it works. Like, there are menus that go like 3 layers deep, and none of them have like kind of clear denotation
Cohesion.
of what you're gonna get in this sub-menu.
Yeah.
Like there's one for controller, and then there's like another for setup, and the setup is the thing that like where you choose which controller is like player 1 and player 2, and then the controller
Get
is
poisoned.
your key bindings. It's like
Mhm.
it's not great.
Well, the thing about in the main interface, So that setting for
Yay.
the setting for you know, whether it goes into big picture or not is in the main settings under like, I don't remember what tab it's under. But if you want to turn off the notifications for your friends when they're playing games, that's not in the main settings. The new
Of course
Friends
not.
interface has its own gear, which opens up a completely different set of settings. And it's under
Nice.
there. And I was just like, what the fuck is this, Twitch? Like, why are there multiples? Why would anything ever have multiple setting sections, like, that are inaccessible from each other? Like, don't do that. How is this so difficult?
It still
It's-
astounds me that Twitch still, after like a year and a half of
Yeah.
using it, still has multiple menus that are bad.
Well,
and not together.
there was the thing a while ago, Fiona, I don't know if you saw it, where they announced, or they didn't announce it, but it was like a thing on the settings page that it mentioned is, hey, if you're looking for this setting for your channel you're on your user account page, it moved to the dashboard. But there's still the channel tab with a bunch of channel settings only under the user account. They just moved one setting from there to the channel dashboard, and they left the rest of them. And I'm like, why? The user account should not have dashboard settings when there's a fucking dashboard settings thing that's completely different.
Yep.
It's the same. It's the same sort of flawed design theory as where are subtitles, audio, display, or gameplay.
Yeah.
Audio.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That at least, like, I understand why that's inconsistent. And it's, you know, it's like one thing. It's like, there's no, it's just like, because it's not a problem with an individual game, right? It's a problem of consistency across all of them.
Mhm.
But, like, there's no excuse for having multiple settings in, like, multiple different buttons that are unreachable from each other. Like, you
I just mean it's the same kind of. Like, it comes from the same. Why standardize anything?
yeah, but it's standardizing, like, across, like, you know, a bunch of applications that, like, aren't cooperating with each other versus, like, standardizing within your own project, like your own app. Like, one of those is way easier than the other.
Yeah, but
And-
it comes from the same thing of why do we have to do that?
Yeah.
Like, oh, it makes more sense if this setting's here. Yeah, but that setting was with other settings that was. Shut up, Dave. It makes more sense here. Like, no fucking care for customer service in.
Well, you know,
User interfaces.
UI and UX is like such a, you know, like tech people do not think of it as a real discipline that they respect at all. So they don't, especially I'm sure like Valve is not somebody that would, because they just don't want to hire, you know,
Yeah.
any kind
They
of
just
like
don't.
human. It like people that are responsible to like humans and like deal with humans, like they just like, no, we should just. I'm sure like if Valve's ideal way to handle UX would be like to create an algorithm that procedurally like people give feedback on where things should be, and then it just somehow magically
fucking
figures it
hell.
out. Like, let's just test people without telling them that we're swapping stuff out on them. Like Facebook did that to people, you know. They just like used people as guinea pigs. They just like would like deploy like half the people get this version of a thing and half the people get this version, and they don't say anything, and then they just see the reactions to it, and then they
From
use
a-
that to make their decisions.
From an accessibility point of view as well, it's really bad, like the way that companies will just change things without warning or
Yeah.
change huge things, because people with accessibility
Yeah.
issues, like it's really frustrating for them to have to relearn all this stuff and a drop of a hat, you know?
Yeah.
It's not good.
The whole agile, like, the way that philosophy is applied is really
For sure, yeah.
shitty and
Yeah.
horrible. As someone who is in like CS stuff, you know, who does programming and is exposed to that, it's
Yep.
like there's, because I've literally sat in meetings where people have like that. Just the purpose has been like agile is good and waterfall is bad, and we're just gonna make fun of waterfall. It's like the reason, you know, like when like waterfall was used by like engineers who were building things because they intended them to last for decades or longer, and they wanted them to fucking work and be reliable.
Yep.
It's like on a website, there are like those accessibility things that are really frustrating people, but at least, when a website breaks down because you just change something without thinking about it, the consequences are less so compared to a lot of those classical engineering things that they're making fun of that used waterfall. Like, you can't agile design a bridge.
Yeah.
That's...
I used to hate it because it was just like, when I was in doing development, it was like, God, people would have such a hard on for agile, and those would be your interview questions sometimes. They would
I'm sure.
Yeah, and it was just like, fuck off.
I don't know if I should talk about it on stream, but do you remember when I linked you my dad's blog?
Yes, absolutely. How could I forget?
Which is all about like agile and like leverage. It was just the most corporate fucking thing, like tech corporate. It's like leveraging agile for your, to add power to your business and shit.
Your dad's not working anymore, is he?
No, he is. Yeah, he's still
okay.
doing the same shit. He changed jobs again recently, like a couple months ago.
God.
That was, I told you that, right? When he was like, because my mom
was gonna retire, and then she was like, got a job.
Yeah, well, she got laid off. And my dad was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to get more money. I guess I just gotta go get a new job. And then he just did that in a couple of weeks. Like, just went and found a new job that paid more.
The going back to like agile is great,
and
everything else is subpar.
Yeah,
it's a very capitalist thing.
Yes.
To find the number one product. This is the best thing in the market. This is the item. There are no like use cases. There is no, diversity or specific interest. It's the monopolizing of quality. And specifically with UI, that too is form is an entirely commercial thing. How it looks and works, that's the purview of marketing.
Right.
What it can do is the product, but then how people access that and the means by which it does those things, that's not important. What matters is what the bullet points we can put on the thing are, and then everything else after that is second or third thought to make it more appealing.
Yeah, it's interesting because that is like that's the overwhelming like attitude among tech people, right, towards UI UX. But then there is stuff like certain companies that invest hugely into UI UX, but not from the perspective of accessibility or making it good for their customers, but from the perspective of how do we use this to manipulate people?
Yeah, Apple.
Like, right, I mean, like the big companies like Apple and Facebook, like that's basically at this point their entire business is built on like how do we and it's this huge project historically that was in tech without really being acknowledged as for what it was, because this is like the history of the internet like was tied up, like the military history of the internet was tied up in studies into how to manipulate people, and how like GUIs were first developed as part of the military's like how do we best like manage our, because it's built as a military communication system, right? Yeah. And like it was like, how do we manage people, like when we give them orders, how do we ensure that they actually follow those orders, especially when those orders are launch a nuclear missile and kill tens of millions of people? Because a lot of times when they tested it, people wouldn't push the damn button.
Yeah. Yep.
And so like that was a whole lot of all like the internet and all those communication systems were not just like the technical logistics of networking, but also tied up with experiments and stuff in manipulation, social like pressure, and how does just like the design of this interface affect people, and that
Yeah,
has continued to this day with Facebook and all these companies that largely exist on like either in some cases like in a lot of cases explicit, like In-Q-Tel.
quest.
Do you know what In-Q-Tel is? I think that's In-Q-Tel, which is
Nope.
the CIA's official venture capital firm that invests in like Facebook and other companies.
yes.
And
Oh,
then
yeah, I
there's
remember.
there's a lot of other, obviously presumably like unofficial like money being invested by the
Yeah,
US government into those sources as well, because there's all these
or
companies
like
that
U.S. government buy senators, like dark money shit.
yeah. There's all this like these companies like Twitter and Amazon that just never ran a profit or have to this day not run a profit for just years and years and years, and just ran on venture capital funding.
Elon Musk, PayPal.
Yeah, and like it's like that money's like, I mean, regardless of whether that money is coming from like the U.S. government via undisclosed sources or via extremely rich people, it's basically the same thing. And they're not investing in it because like they care about building up public infrastructure or because they believe that this product is going to be profitable down the line. It's because it has use to them for it to exist separately from individual profits.
A huge thing. This is kind of an outsider's perspective. The American government has a massive interest in not appearing like it does much of anything.
Yeah.
Because if it was known that they were investing in things like Twitter, the paranoia of government intervention that was spurred during the Cold War and shit like that would come back around on them. So they need, their own, like, fucking tech surveillance stuff. They just can't be honest about it because then, it's the, big government overreaching. So
yeah, the idea that like Facebook is a private company and therefore it's fine that they're doing, all the shit they do is
yeah,
very strange. Like, or the idea, that they are like, allowing foreign governments to manipulate American voters or something. It's like Facebook is in practical purposes an extension of the US government because of the way that they're like the way that Silicon Valley is so entangled and was born from American military spending. Like, it has never been anything but that. There's an interesting actually thing that there was a Department of U.S. Department of Defense like project for basically a giant database of everyone in the U.S. and like tracking all of them and stuff. And it was officially shut down, and its budget was canceled the same day that Facebook was officially incorporated.
Yep.
Like,
it's not subtle.
yeah, like, because they realize, like, well, people are going to get mad if there's a public data, if they know that there's this secret database of everyone in the U.S. and we're tracking everyone. But if we just make it public and ask them to fill in that information.
Yeah. If we have a virtual farm attached to that, yeah.
It's what
Time quest.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are we gonna do? I didn't know that you posted a quest. What's your quest?
I'm gonna do this one and then head to bed.
Oh, I gotta go get cutscenes for this.
Oh, you haven't done the cutscene?
Evidently not.
You just have to touch some big fiery poops.
I don't know that I want to do that.
Oh, well, you have to.
Speaking of big fiery shit, the government.
Oh my god.
Which one?
All of them.
Yeah, that's true.
But I just want to go back in a second. Like the government's ties to Facebook, and then how, like the state-sponsored social media programs in like China and North or South Korea. Like, oh, it's weird, isn't it, that the government moderates these chat things? Don't think too hard.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's similar to the way that like YouTube now on like videos of Russian Today will have things saying like, "This is state-sponsored media by the Russian government." You know, like we want to warn you. BBC videos, on the other hand, are just BBC videos. There's no like mention. It's like, well, what? I mean, it's very obvious, like, why one of those gets a big warning. They're like, this is government-sponsored media. You should be aware that it... And one of those is just fine. Okay, where the hell am I going?
You just gotta jump down. You'll see your wisps will turn blue at certain
Oh,
areas. and
okay.
that's the
Yep, Zora Magdaros tracks. I found it now. The first one.
And
Can
you just keep going that
I...
way, and then there'll be a cutscene, and then it'll tell you to fight a monster, and then you can come back and join it. Join mine. Join it.
I'm going to.
Oh! You're coming too, huh? The handler. Oh, she's got a little gas mask on.
Yeah, no gas mask for us though.
Well, I mean, I have a mask on, so...
You figured it out too.
Well, I don't. She just left me to breathe in those toxic fumes. How rude.
Wait, is this supposed to be a reveal?
Is this
No? What?
She's just like, you figured it out too, what the Rotten Vale really is. And it's like, oh, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Coral Forest, but all fucked up. Like, well, I thought that was obvious from when we got here. I thought it was...
No, there is. I can't say, but there is a reason why it's like that.
There is
Yeah.
a degree or two more to that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's... I don't know what she's talking about beyond that right now, because we haven't seen anything beyond that, but...
Look at the walls and ceilings in the area you're in.
Well, I can't. I got a cutscene. They just
Yeah.
look like,
bottom?
coral. Or... yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get it later on.
Zora Magdaros. There's no place else for it to go.
Oh, she just pulled her shirt up over her mouth.
Oh, I see.
I thought she had an actual mask, but no.
I think we should split up and look.
Handler Antifa confirmed.
Oh, it's this guy. You've seen this guy.
No, it's a lady. She's an old lady.
Oh.
Member of the First Fleet.
She's an old lady, right? I'm not
What?
mistaken.
No, I'm
Yeah,
seeing a
she's an old lady.
monster.
Oh,
How
I thought you were
rude.
saying.
I have seen an old lady before.
Okay, I think
I think I know the Mad Max lady. Oh yeah, her. Yeah, she just showed
Yeah.
up again. Yes, I've seen her before.
The member of the First Fleet, Odogaron.
It's like, no, I was seeing a giant red monster
Yeah.
who I've also
Think
seen
about those
before.
completely Facebook rants. Shibs, there's only so many Facebook rants you can talk about before you just need to talk about killing monsters again.
She can't. I bet she could hold that thing off. Actually,
Yeah, she's badass.
well, she's at least as badass as we are, and we could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta hold that thing off. Okay, return from quest. Good luck, lady. Bye.
Can't leave her on her own. Yeah. We'll round up again, you know. Sorry, got some people to
Yeah, I'm going to get help.
muster the squad, you know.
Oh boy.
She stays here, you know, she'll hold it off and then we'll come back.
She had like a
Cavalry.
crossbow or something.
She was
Are you
using
jelly?
she was using a version of the slinger that's like a crossbow.
Oh.
It's just that arm thing but mounted on a telescopic rod.
Stasi book? What do you mean, Shibs? Stasi book?
Stasi is the East
Stasi?
German.
Russian? Okay.
East German. Yeah. Like KGB.
Right.
Secret Intelligence Service. Yeah.
You know, or just Nazi hunting.
They did do a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yes. And, you know, for the purposes of
And-
killing them rather than recruiting
Yeah.
them.
I was about to say, NATO did that too, but then just gave them promotion.
Yes. Literally. Yeah. Why? I have the button. It's not... Okay.
You're gonna want to get the Astera Jerky.
Yeah. Because we're gonna bleed to death.
Well, not to
Oh.
death, hopefully, but
Have you
for
Okay.
some
been?
reason.
Have you bled before? Have you bled before in this game, Seawolf?
You sounded like a fucking wolf right now. I can't handle it.
Have you bled before?
That's
Oh.
full-on ContraPoints joke.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Wow, please.
Not in this game, no.
Yeah, so when you're bleeding, you gotta stand still so you don't, well, you don't move
Oh,
around
it's
when you're bleeding.
Bloodseeker.
You crouch and cry a bit.
Yeah. Are we doing punching? Okay.
Please don't eat me. There we go. I'm customizing my radial menu.
Oh, that's the most like
Oh,
you
fuck
are
me.
a bow user, aren't you?
What?
Excuse me, monster. I'm customizing my radio. Like, you can't do that in mission, my dear.
Well, I just picked up this jerky I apparently need, so I'm putting it on my menu, so I have a quick menu for it. I've never used. Oh my god, that hurt. Like, oh shit, I forgot to eat. That's why I was like, why is my health
Did you
so
not watch
low?
me do an eat? Oh, you're such a butt.
No, I think you were.
I
Oh.
didn't either, but that's because of my hubris.
I'll be back. It's
No,
not,
get over here!
it's not very far.
Ugh.
We just like
I'm
drop
getting the
down.
buffs on. You just left while I'm doing all the buffs.
Yeah, well, I gotta buff myself.
Alright,
Well,
have fun with that, Grant.
Yeah.
You need to buff yourself, huh?
It's done. Coming.
Not that kind of buffing.
Alright, much better.
You know, it's kind of a weird game. Like, I don't think that that's how, you know, stamina and athleticism work. That you, like, eat a whole fucking
Yeah, you
chicken
just
before
eat
you
a
fight
really
something.
hearty meal before your
Yeah.
sports game or whatever. That's the thing people do.
Yeah, like, heartburn. Don't worry about it. Gives you strength.
Yeah, you don't want to be. You just want to be full and tired and sleepy from all
Yeah.
that digestion. Like,
Oh, I hate this place because there's other bloody mobs. Oh god, it's got his boyfriends now.
Oh, these things are not its boyfriend.
You sure?
Yes, leave them alone because they will go after it more than
Yeah.
they go
Oh.
after us. And they
I
will
was thinking-
paralyze the fuck out of it.
Okay. So they're ex-boyfriends.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
the other night we were trying to kill the Great Gyros, and this thing showed up, and it was very entertaining
yeah.
because there was just like
Oh!
hordes of regular Gyros plus the Great Gyros plus this guy.
Oh, I gotta fucking stop hitting me. I'm trying to not bleed to death. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh, is that the bleeding color?
Yeah. Red.
Well, it's like, it's not, it's like more of a, it's like a purplish red. Also, Jesus, he hurts like fucking hell.
God, those bastards are after me.
The reason I mentioned taking the jerky is because it will cure your bleeding, not just stop it.
Yeah.
All the health you'll get back. So it.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, what is, how is stopping it different from curing it? Okay.
Curing is like, it never happened.
Fuck.
Where you can just sit down and then.
That hurts so much.
God
Yes,
damn it.
this-
That piston button.
You this is where you'll kind of learn about the specific hitboxes of their attacks. There are parts of this guy that are going to hurt you a hell of a lot more than other bits. If you look at his feet, he has like 2 sets of claws.
Hmm.
You shouldn't, you know, you want to avoid getting hit.
Oh boy.
But you can like get bodied by it. Like if you get hit by his jump, not his like slash, you will take less damage and you won't bleed.
Yeah, that was the first time I got bled.
So like Dark Souls doesn't really have it, where you want to jump into a specific part of an attack. Like getting hit is not the worst thing that can happen.
Right. It does with some of the big monsters, I think, but it's like, you would
Yeah.
always just rather try to
Hmm.
dodge it. You know, like you're not intentionally going into a specific part. It's just that
Yeah.
sometimes if you hit their feet, it just like does less than their weapon.
I'm more thinking like when they're swinging a sword, it's, you know,
Oh,
you're getting hit by the sword. It's
Right.
not like, oh, if I go towards the base.
Guys, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put a shock trap down. So, where I am.
Are you gonna?
Oh, I got
try
it.
and-
No, it got him.
that is true for not swords, but like halberds and reapers in Dark Souls. But also,
mostly for the player.
yeah, it's only PvP. Like enemies basically never use that shit. I mean, there's very few like actual enemies that have those kind of weapons. It's certainly not something I would ever think about in Dark Souls.
Gonna
Yeah.
sharpen up again.
Just-
So Arcade Ian Wolf doesn't need to sharpen up though.
That's
But
correct.
I could, I don't know, find the stuff around that could be used for coatings. That's kind of like sharpening.
I don't know what this thing's weak to.
Dragon.
Oh, I could have brought my dragon bow. I just didn't think to
I think it's
ask.
more weak to status effects than elements, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that also affects which bow I want.
Like paralysis fucks this guy up.
Ah, if only Rosa were here.
well, I parallelized it like at
Huh.
the beginning. Yes, fucking get in the ground.
I mean, this is the weapon that can paralyze. Oh, I've got 10 paralysis coatings, so I can use those. Alright.
Also, I think Fiona has it, and you have it with like one attack. But
There we go.
you get like super armor with
Oh, nice.
some attacks. So instead of dodging, sometimes you want to
Mm.
keep attacking and get hit because you
Right.
take less damage.
Yeah.
If you stop.
It pops
and
up.
try. Yeah.
Shibs, we're playing with Sophie, who is Stegosaurus in chat.
Yeah. She's been on my other Monster Hunter streams.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think you were on one of the Elder Scrolls streams, were you? Maybe you are? Oh. The ESO?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I just
Thank
really want to do
you.
Oblivion because I have so many things to say about that game.
Oh, I just got out the way. Oh my god.
Saturday.
Yes.
Which is not actually...
I've
what?
I've got to be honest. I'm kind of writing a script in my head.
Oh
for
my
the things I wanna talk
God.
about. Yeah, I'm way deep.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't know that would do
Right.
that. No, I didn't know his roar... Okay, that makes sense. But his roar interrupted my healing. I just didn't really think about it. That would happen. I'm not used to having to worry about that.
Oh fuck, I hit it on the wrong button.
Shit.
What was the wrong button?
This is the dead end.
Where? Oh, okay.
I hate this stupid dot place.
Yeah, you'd think my gas mask would help me, but it doesn't. Oh, well, he found his buddy.
Sure did.
Fuck. Didn't think that was coming for me.
Oh fuck.
Also, if you notice any random explosions, that would be me.
Oh my god, I just can't get out this corner.
What the fuck is this thing?
Hmm?
There's another monster here.
Oh god, help
A
me.
big one or
There's the wee flying ones.
Oh, are they just normal?
Yep.
Oh, it
You
is,
alright,
yeah.
Sophie?
Oh, I paralyzed it again. But I'm out of paralysis coding now.
son of a bitch.
Okay. Oh, that hurts.
This was the first boss, when I played on the PS4, this was the first boss that actually gave me trouble. Like, I couldn't beat on the first turn. And it just meant sort of learning its attacks and stuff like that. Oh, you wee shit.
He's definitely a challenge.
Yeah.
He's probably the most aggressive monster.
The Wyvern's fire, like, threw me off of this cliff because I was standing on the edge of it. I fired it.
Yes.
I didn't realize it shoved me back like that. Like I knew it.
One of the like heavy bowguns have a thing that stops that. There's recoil and deviation. Bizarrely,
You're limping.
deviation is not recoil is not your gun moving up.
Uh-huh.
It's you moving back.
Where the fuck did he go?
With some of the later on heavy bowguns, they can kick you back like a good 20 feet.
Wow. Alright, I'm following you, Fiona, because I can't... Well, you don't know where you're going, do you?
I'm going this way.
Yeah, I started following you, and then you immediately turned around and
Yep.
started going the opposite direction. I was like...
Sure did.
Because you can't... The flies don't guide you when you're in combat, and those little guys are like, we're in combat! We're in combat!
Mm-hmm.
Also, the gas, I think, also stops you
Oh,
from
that
getting out.
might be. Just these little fuckers. Get the fuck out of the way.
Nice.
You doing a slap?
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
What does the bow move do?
What?
When you fire your bow and it goes, it's like fireworks. It goes.
That's the Wyvern's fire. It's just like a...
Oh, okay.
It's a
Have you learnt how to do arc shots yet, Grant?
arc shots?
Yes.
Probably not. I don't know what that
Um,
means, so...
When you're aiming and like holding shoot, if you press B.
Oh, and shooting up in the air?
Yeah, and then like,
Yeah. I do
weird
know how to do it.
chestnuts. It's
I
it's
just-
pretty effective, especially if you're trying to put on status effects.
That makes sense. Yeah, I was like, I don't really know what the use of it is so far, but that makes sense.
It's also really good for attacking the tops of monsters, which are generally weaker.
I always want to shoot their underbellies, or maybe their
Well,
heads.
You know, that works too, but the top generally works pretty well too.
I think he's feeling it. It just
Nice. He broke his tail off.
yeah, it just takes a long time to fire it, and you can't like change your aiming while you're firing it really. You-
If you hold it, you can.
Yeah, well you can move it, but like not within a very big range, right?
If you like like when you see the circle.
God damn it, stop moving, you asshole.
Ouch.
Yay, I got the last hit in.
Grab the tail.
I keep forgetting that you can skip those cutscenes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
material around here too, so.
Oh, there is. Where is it?
For me, it was like beside its carcass.
Yeah.
Its real carcass.
Oh, there it is. Got it. What's over here? Nothing.
Meat lump.
A lump of meat? What the f... That's a corpse! That's
Yeah,
not...
meat lump.
Yeah.
Check it out, Grant. I'm holding a meat lump.
I'm standing in the meat lump.
No, this is. Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, now we get a cutscene.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you.
Oh no!
I'm going out for another look.
Oh, don't do that.
No, you're not.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Here. Come on.
I don't think that makes ecological sense.
Magic.
You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end. and
They
make
have
their way
life
here.
force in them, and then they explode.
Their bodies become
It's
nutrients
anime
for the
biology.
coral highlands.
Uh-huh.
From death rises new life. Which after a
Oh,
cycle
she's
of
explaining how
decay
decomposition
dies.
works.
Sure is.
It's an
Yeah, but, like, big,
ecological
though.
marvel.
It's like an elephant
One that
graveyard.
easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
Those actually are kind of real.
Have you really
I know.
considered the important
No.
question?
What's that?
Elephants do that weird thing where they go
Yeah.
like, right, I'm
Who's
off.
at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients
Do any
for a
other
system
animals do
this
that?
large?
Not that I know of.
Like,
Yeah, none that I know
What's the
of,
mystery
but
behind the Elder Crossing?
maybe
know
some
the
other really smart social
They
animals.
die here.
yeah, because I was kind of thinking whales.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora
I
Magdaros'
don't know.
resting place.
I guess that would require, you know, us to stop killing them for long
Well,
enough for the
Seagull's
natural
now-
process.
Now you know why Zora Magdaros is here.
Or at least it should be.
It's here to die.
Please
This
all
is
here.
big,
But Zora is
scary
nowhere to
dragon,
be found.
Florida.
It was
Yep.
drawing in the storing it as it moved on.
what are you saying? What for, Ships?
Somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out.
The first Wyverians.
Those
Yeah.
are
That is a Doctor Who monster. You're not convincing me otherwise.
they're just wee cat people. No wait, are those no, those aren't cat people. Those are the little like gnome people?
They should
Yeah.
be dragon people. Bigfoots are
kind of-
kind of real. No.
Only
No, elephant graveyards.
Yeah, places where
Maybe
lots of
that
elephants
will
go
be
to die.
just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while.
So this is our pair's like older
Elephants
lesbian
are a
role
myth.
model, right?
Life has to bring.
Yeah, kind of.
Because that's why she's like we met her like twice, and the
Yeah.
handler's like, oh my god, you're alive! I'm so upset. Oh,
No, she saved your life before.
yeah, I just
I'd form
And-
attachments that quickly. You shut your pie hole.
And I mean, look at her.
She's
Like
awesome.
if you were this kind of like young, impressionable.
that's
dreamer
why
type-
I said she's the old lesbian role model.
I mean, I didn't argue with you.
Right, gotta hand in my shit.
Wow, we only earned one highlight.
Yeah, it was just me apparently. Was it just me for you?
Yes, your
Oh, weird.
support buffs.
Yeah, I only saw mine as well, but I assumed it was just bugged and that we were only seeing our own. But I guess I just did everything.
I've seen it before, but there's only like 3. I've never seen only 1.
I got 4.
Oh.
Oh,
I-
weird.
I-
I only saw one.
I think what happened is it counted me as leaving the quest
Oh.
while you were watching the cutscene.
That
So
could
it was
be.
like, what other things? I felt bad.
You can do this.
What you say we're running out of time? How would you know that? Also, why do you still think there's something wrong? You just said, oh, it's here to die.
But it ain't dead yet.
Yeah. I just don't like. Why are they? They're very concerned with interfering with these natural processes when they don't know anything about them. But they're very confident that.
Well, I mean, that's how you learn about them. You just go in there and you stab the shit out of everything.
It is of vital importance. We're running out of time before we can fuck something up.
Talking about whales and dolphins and elephants.
Yes.
How the hell do you think we learned about them?
Oh, good. Adagra, okay, is somewhat weak to thunder.
Murderating them.
That's good.
I've got to ask Grant, do you think that if we found dragons, our response would not be, let's kill them real good and see what happens?
Depends on who finds them.
Does it?
Somebody's reaction would be that. What do you want, armor?
Oh man, did you folks get the 10-day rewards or whatever? And it's like those hard armor spheres. It's like yes.
I might have, but I didn't pay
Yeah, that's-
attention.
Super good, just instantly upgrading.
I haven't upgraded any armor, so.
Yeah, don't do that yet.
I'm only upgrading the Anja armor.
Okay.
What the fuck? The Adagron helm is just a wig. A really big wig.
A lot of them are big wigs.
I don't think I've seen any before that are wigs.
No, the one I'm wearing right now, the Rathian helmet, is I've got blue hair and braids. It's a wig.
Oh yeah, that one is, okay. I forgot about
Yeah.
that one. That's the only other one that I think I've seen.
No,
like that.
also the Anja one has got a wig.
What?
Yep.
Oh, it has a very small wig. Most of these are helmets. But I mean, those are also helmets with wigs attached. This is literally just a giant hair sitting on your
Yeah, it is a
head.
giant-
Well, that chest piece is cool. It's a little bit.
I mean, the whole set's pretty good.
Oh, okay, I'm going to go do a sleeps.
Good night, Fiona.
So good night and thanks for game.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
What are draw attacks?
Um, yeah, you wouldn't know. You use a bow. That's where you have your thing sheath.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That kind of drawing. Well,
yeah.
I was like, drawing a bow?
You're pushing it.
Yeah, these are all very good melee skills, or at least melee skills. Not useful for me.
You do have one melee attack.
Yeah, but these skills are... Speeds up weapon sharpening when using a whetstone. Increases... Okay, affinity I guess I have. Speeds up weapon sheathing. Yeah. Plus the draw attack bonus.
The sharpening one is actually crazy good. It means you can start sharpening your weapons mid-combat.
Yeah, that seems... Okay. Oh, I gotta look at the, I gotta look at the other, I gotta look at my Palico equipment. What did I get? Huh? That's a pretty good mask. It even has a tail guard. I mean, it also has a fake tail on it.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the Death Palico set?
Yes, I think. The one from the Sinister Cloth.
Yeah, I really like the hood
Yes.
because then you can put it with something kind of innocuous like the Ladybug set. So it's just like, you know, casual, casual Grim Reaper. Or the Palomo fur cape thing. You can get real Terry Pratchett with your cats, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, somebody's got a quest. Oh.
Yo.
Oh. Vitality Mantle.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do? Heal you?
It's no, it's like a shield. Just means that when monsters attack you, they'll hit the mantle instead of your health bar. It's mostly useful if you're just not planning on dodging attacks for a little while.
Huh. Alright.
It has its uses.
Mm-hmm.
No Gigante is a pretty good example of that. Because there are points where it just becomes impossible to hit it without it fucking you up.
Oh, it's you.
But what if I have a bow?
Then your best bet will probably be the ghillie suit, so you can just leave.
Alright, what you guys get for me on this safari? Oh, that's where I get those.
Get what?
Kelby horns.
Ah, yeah, that is the way to do it without killing the cute deer.
I didn't even know those were from the deer, because I've never
Well, the deer
killed
and the
them.
Kelby.
I got more sinister cloth. Oh yeah.
You lucky bastard! I've only ever gotten one.
Oh, I have 3.
What the fuck?
Drips with an aura of pure evil. I'll use 1 to make my hood, and then I have
Yeah.
2 else now.
That armor set is actually pretty good.
Wyverians might be able to tell us where
Fucking
Death Stench.
Yes, fucking Skeletor shit.
Yeah, I do really like that. You know, you've put all these monster bones on you, but there's absolutely no uniformity. Like if you look, the ones on the shoulder are completely different.
Yeah.
The arms especially have nothing in common. I think the legs too have like different bones. Yeah, I think that's great. Like, what did we have around? I want to cover myself in the trophy of those I have defeated.
Let's see, what do I need to send them on now? I need them to kill Gerardus. Well, kill in quotation marks. There you go. Give me some fins. Or try your best.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros
God,
is.
shut up about the first Wyverians. I don't care. I have to go do this quest just so they won't stop bothering me. What was I gonna... I felt like I was gonna look at something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, well, I have another quest. Oh, the Meowskiller Chef wants something from me. What's up, buddy?
Hmm?
Yes. I am interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. Is that okay?
Yes, the ones that we found previously.
Huh? That's just a corpse that you just pulled chunks out of.
It's still good.
Is that a bounty? Or not a bounty, oh, it's not a delivery. It's an actual quest. Why is that a quest? Oh, because that's right, because you can only do it, like, that's right, you can only turn them in during, okay, sure.
Well, you can actually turn them in whenever. It's just the side quest only counts when you
Right,
go
right,
through.
you get, like, research if you do it, otherwise, yeah. Alright, what should we do?
Well, to do the Wyverian thing, it's just free roam.
Okay, I guess I can go do that.
Once you find them, they pretty much tell you, like, go and do these quests. Also, to prevent you from losing your mind, they are up in the tree part. At least mine was. They're kind of the Wyverians are actually like around whenever you do free roam, but they appear in weird spots.
Of course they do.
Yeah. I think. How did we do co-op expeditions before?
You have to finish a quest and go back to and choose like return to camp.
Hmm.
So it's very inconvenient. Not something.
Oh well, we could do one of those investigations if you wanted.
We could. I don't like. What am I even looking for in order to?
Like a short guy with a hat. I think they're up in the trees. If you're in the Wildspire Waste. That's where they tell you to go, right?
No, Ancient Forest.
Oh, right. Yes, sorry. It's up in the tree bit where you met the Grillmonkin.
Yeah. I am hanging out there, but I don't like. Give me some signs or a track or something like.
I think there are tracks.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm just gonna look around for shit. Oh, first Wyverian footprints. Alright, let's find these. Let's track these guys. Show me where to go. Are these footprints, says the handler? Like, have you not seen footprints before? Like, we've been picking up footprints for, like, the entire fucking game.
You know it's not we. She's been wondering why you keep bending over. She thinks you're showing off.
Oh, the camera's being weird. That probably means I'm close. Oh, it's the weird, like, tar area.
The trail seems to stop here.
Oh, is this why there was the dam, like icon for it being a thing, but there's nothing you can actually interact with or anything? Oh, hi. I remember you.
Arathalos!
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I stole its eggs. Why are we not running? Why are you just standing there? Oh. Hello, Rathalos. Oh, she's frozen. That's why. She's got that fear going. Gotta rescue her. Wow, this cutscene is. This is very like someone shields them from the explosion and they end up on top of them and they're like, oh, hello.
You can get off now.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's a fucking mushroom. It's a myconid.
And it also sounds like a Decepticon.
You wish to know where you may find the dragon with a mountain of fire. We just said hello.
Look. Japanese video game Yoda has very little time.
I possess that knowledge, but you are not worthy.
Well, to be fair, he just saw you do some embarrassing shit.
Oh, we gotta go kill some wyverns for this Wyverian.
No kinship.
Top of the food chain? Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Genius. Genius handler. Figured out the clever code.
Kill the monsters that look like this. Huh, that almost sounds like they look like these monsters.
It must be referring to a Rathalos and a Diablos. It is Rosa, Shibs. Yeah. Okay. Can we just go kill it? Well, you know. So can you join this quest now?
Maybe. Actually, I think you're still technically in an expedition. But I will check.
Oh, I am. Yeah, that's really weird, but it says my quest on, like, the side. So I'm returning from expedition, so I can start a proper quest.
Yeah.
A new cutscene has been added to the gallery.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Thanks, partner. Oh, hi, Rosa.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, just a sec, Rosa. I'll pick you up. Oh, hello. Yes, come up here. Oh. Yeah. Hey. A fiery throne atop the forest.
Yeah, it's very, like, heavy metal album cover imagery.
The fiery throne atop the forest and horned tyrant below the stands are definitely two consecutive tracks on somebody's album.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright. Let's kill Rathalos.
Yeah, those names are just begging for, like, those really terrible white YouTube rappers
Oh, God.
to, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
I was just imagining, like, you know, Scandinavian death metal or something. Maybe one of those Christopher Lee albums.
That would be pretty metal. If he released another one of those.
Well, he's dead, isn't he? So
Yeah.
this would be difficult.
Yeah, but it would be fucking radical.
I don't know, in the era of holograms and everybody's fucking posthumous novels and stuff, I'm like, oh, I'm okay with just artists, you know, not coming out with
Well, I mean,
anything once they're dead.
Specifically from the world of heavy Scandinavian death metal.
Yeah.
Check out my cat.
Oh yeah. What? Wow. That's this is like Kingdom Hearts or something. It's just like
It's a little jester outfit.
yeah, but you know,
Um,
Dark Jester.
yeah. It really bummed me out when I saw this, because this is from a different monster that they've just kind of repurposed. And I knew then that they wouldn't be adding it into the game later on. It's a cool owl. It's like an
Ugh.
owl dragon that can hypnotize you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. So there was a monster that would have, but they didn't put it in the game. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
So,
unfortunate.
broke my heart a little bit.
A
Like, oh, hey,
hypnotizing
it's that
owl.
costume. Yeah, it's like a. Let me. I can get a picture. Or can I?
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering around.
The Rathalos is actually going to be up where we were, because we're just going to grab its egg and piss it off.
Oh, that's a good way to. Well, I don't know
Yeah.
what's a good way, but that is a way to get it to find it.
Yep.
Well, this is not okay.
Who needs to look fast things? You know, get on top of something tall with a megaphone and call it an
It's
arsehole.
over there. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, Rosa. Real Rosa. How you doing? Where does it want me to go? Video games. Scout flies.
Keep going forward.
Yep. Okay, it updated now, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, well, that's not happening.
Just keep going.
It was like, oh, just jump over these vines. I'm like, no, no.
Forward, and you've
Oh,
got it.
I've done this. Yeah, because I did this egg run.
Now let's kill all of its children. I'm going to drop it over the side.
Well, that's a lot.
Hey, look.
Well, I don't even have any more eggs.
A weird mushroom dude told me to do this.
Yeah.
It's orders, man. I'm following orders.
We will eat you. We eat your children.
I mean, I don't even...
I mean, I did the quest. It's an omelet ingredient.
Yeah, I mean... I don't even think these look that nice. Like, I can't imagine that it... Oh, it's coming.
Uh-huh.
I can't imagine these, like... I think you're more likely to get, like, a snake egg rather than a chicken egg.
Oh,
from
I
this,
forgot
like,
to
where it's
swap
just-
my weapon. Again, I keep forgetting.
It's alright.
What is it? Well, hopefully it's a lightning is not bad.
No, lightning should be pretty good.
I do have a dragon weapon, which I think is the best.
Like, I'm thinking that's, you know, a more of a reptilian egg than an avian egg. So it's just, like, membrane and...
Oh, yeah.
So I can't imagine those tasting very nice.
Limited yolk.
Yeah. Like, isn't, what's the word for, like, where you get ones that have been fertilized and they've got the fetus in them?
Oh, God. Yeah, there is a word for it, but
Yeah, French people, man.
French people eat a lot of gross shit.
Yeah.
Like live birds.
Yeah, what's that called? They specifically have a bird.
Yes, it's like, I think it's like illegal to eat it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's a specific dish with a specific bird.
It's still served, but just like in the country,
Yeah.
if you have money. It's like the most obvious. Well, you know, it's definitely illegal to hunt poor people. But
Right.
it's only kind of illegal to eat living birds. The most obvious of like the cruel excesses of the upper class. So this is why the dam is here. The Rathalos is gonna bust it, and then it's gonna get washed the fuck away.
That seems like it was bad?
For it, yeah.
Yeah.
If
I was like,
you go up here, there's stuff.
it just busted open this thing and then gets like, oh shit, I've made a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoopsie doodle.
well, this isn't very exciting stuff.
Nah, but it's here.
Getting some Monster Bone S's.
Mm-hmm.
Some iron ore.
You'll still be using that stuff later on.
Yeah.
Not necessarily for crafting, but for...
Are you just gonna
Honestly,
drop
yeah.
its eggs again so it comes back?
Yeah, it will. But very specifically now, I'm going to keep running around until I tire myself out so I fall over on top of the egg.
Huh?
Observe. Ah. Oh, I'm so exhausted.
What
I
a-
accidentally...
What a shame. I like that I don't have any eggs in the nest, so you're just pulling them out of nowhere. Like out of a
Enough for
pocket
both of
dimension.
us.
Oh, bye, Rosa.
I got bored, I jumped down.
Oh, well now I gotta jump down.
I can't tell if you've fallen or not. Okay, there you are.
And I can't get up. Oh, hi. Rosa, get up there and paralyze it. Not Sophie. That's not who I meant to paralyze.
Oh, I wasn't paralyzed, it just knocked the crap out of me.
Yeah, I figured. I was just like, paralyze it! And it's just like, Sophie, I can't move.
I can't...
It's like, no! Oh, great. Tobikadashi's here somewhere?
Mm-hmm. It fucked off though.
Well, that would be the smart thing to do.
I think the only thing that like stays around Arathalos is the Anjanath, and then it immediately regrets it. Also, I want to retract a previous statement. You asked me if the Rathian was easier than the Rathalos,
Uh-huh.
and I said, well, it's debatable. That is not the case. In other games, they are closer together in power level. In this game, however, they are not. The Rathalos is much stronger.
Oh,
So
okay.
I just wanted to clear that up.
Gotcha. feel like I want to be topped off in this fight. Ouch. Oh, I'm also poisoned. I didn't know that it could do that.
Just that tail spike,
Okay.
which I think is a bit bullshit. And this guy's got so much going on.
That's why it's top dog.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nope. Don't poison me, bro.
He's also kind of the mascot for the series in general.
Yeah, it's on the cover.
In Monster Hunter Stories, one of them gets the Pikachu treatment.
Oh god. That's
It's actually not quite the Pikachu treatment. You as like super prodigy, you will save the world. Characterization managed to like awaken the monster from the egg and bond it with you without all the proper ceremony.
okay.
Because it's like you sort of adopt the monster from birth.
Uh-huh.
The game has you going into monster dens and stealing the eggs, and then like hatching them.
Yeah, that's
how you.
this is the foundation of a good relationship.
Yeah, but like that's how you domesticate. You just completely remove them from their natural environment, and then put a saddle on them.
It's just like that new movie.
Yeah. Just like it.
God. Sorry. I just love that, like, there's some studio executive that's like, we need more origin stories. What can we do an origin story of? Let's do an origin story of dogs. Just dogs.
No, I meant superhero dog man.
Like, that's the way the marketing for that movie is.
In a world before dogs.
I'm pretty sure they literally call it like an origins, like the oldest origin story or something is like the tagline.
I mean, how many thousands of years can you fit into 3 hours? It wasn't like
apparently
2 wolves.
I read a review of it, and apparently it includes also like teaching the wolf to like fetch and like do like all these dumb dog shit. Like
the idea of trying to teach a wolf to fetch like without.
Where the fuck is it? Is it below? Oh, it's below.
Yeah. Like it's the same thing with like hawks and that. Like, oh, I taught it how to fetch by grabbing onto its feet and then letting it go get the piece of rabbit meat I buried. Like, here.
Yeah, it's.
Let me show you all the fancy tricks I can make this eagle do. Like, go to food and come back for food. I have such a strong bond.
Yeah, it's just like the movie does seem to actually be like written with that perspective of like, well, let's just show the beginnings of famous things about dogs.
In a world without man's best friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like another one of the taglines is like the story of like. Yeah, like how man's best friend came to be, or something like. There's some tagline about that. I saw this.
RoboCop.
I saw this trailer multiple times in theaters for shitty movies.
I mean, did you go to see the trailer or to see whatever movie? Like, you can be honest. Was it more about seeing that
I
trailer?
didn't even know the first time I didn't know it was gonna be there, and then the second time I was like, oh my god, it's this fucking movie again.
I like the trend of like really shitty dog movies. Like, you had A Dog's Life where it was like, hey, no, we're not really abusing dogs. We're just, simulating one going down a fucking rapid.
When are we gonna get like a Homeward Bound remake?
I don't know.
I feel like that was probably a really fucked up movie. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. God damn it. Just punch me off, why don't you? Oh god. Yeah, I do need that Vigor Wasp, Rosa. You are correct. Did you just throw away the Vigor Wasps? Did you use it on yourself, Rosa?
If you're moving when they use it, sometimes they trigger it a bit too early or too late.
Well, I was running away from the goddamn dragon.
I mean, that just shows that, you know, Rosa needs glasses. Depth perception's a little off.
That could be. I bet a Palico can wear glasses.
I think there have been a couple in previous
Yeah.
games.
I think there might be sets in here with glasses.
Probably.
Yep. Roar me and then stab me. That's.
Ah.
Oh, wait. I got poisoned after we cut off its tail.
Really?
I'm pretty. Yeah, because I just got poisoned and we had already cut off. Well, that's frustrating.
How did it hit you?
I don't know. I mean, I got knocked off a platform and I was poisoned. I was busy worrying about. Oh, it's gonna go eat this Tobikanachi. I don't know that you need to draw it closer.
That's one of the gadgets. It's a shield that they bang on.
Oh, of
Means
course.
that it draws aggro to the cat.
Okay, well that's different.
Hmm.
I'll draw its attention. It's definitely yeah, just light it up. Nope, not me. Fuck.
I can't. Did you hear that? Like that squeal from the Kadachi?
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it was like on. I'm sure it was in the sound mix, but there's a lot of
Fair
sounds going on.
It's just it's this weird thing I've noticed. I think I should look it up, but Japanese games having squirrels use monkey sound bites.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
it was I was poisoned and then stunned. It's really prevalent in the opening of Heavy Rain, where it does a close-up of some squirrels, and then does the like monkeys screaming at each other noise, like the stock sound one.
What the fuck?
Like every monkey enemy, when it attacks you, that noise. Over some squirrels reacting to a car crash. The Tobikadachi also has the same thing, where it makes a monkey noise. So I'm fairly sure it's just like a Japanese thing, where the like onomatopoeia of squirrels, I don't know, comes out more like a monkey, which I kind of get.
I don't even know what squirrels really sound like, I guess. They're just like chittering?
They're like rodent things, so they
Yeah.
squeal. So I kind of get the monkey thing, and maybe, you know,
Did it?
monkeys, like, in the West we go for like the ee, like,
Right. Yeah.
where they may go for the ooh, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I don't know. I find that fascinating. It's something I have a weird interest in, is how different languages
Yeah.
play animal noises, even if they're like virtually
Right.
identical. It's the same sort of thing as those videos where it's like English to a non-English speaker. Have you seen those?
Maybe?
They're kind of like trashy BuzzFeed sort of shit.
Oh god.
Where it's like these poorly
that wasn't
acted
what I wanted.
little scenes where they're not speaking English, but they're making English. Fuck. Of all the times. When you combine letters to make a specific sound.
Like phonemes or something? Yeah, I know what you mean. I've heard there's a video I've seen from it's from like the 70s or something of an Italian song that was written to sound like English, like what English sounds like to them, but it's just complete nonsense. And it was really weird to listen to because it was like, it sounds close enough to English to me as an English speaker that I keep thinking that I should be able to understand what they're saying.
Yeah,
but I can't.
I heard somebody describe it, and I really like this. It sounds like music that you hear through like a thin wall.
Yeah, that's
like,
good
music that you're hearing while your head is underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I think it worked better with the music because it was like, I'm bad at understanding music lyrics in the first place, so it's like,
one of my favorite games, Shin Megami Tensei 3, has really, really weird music. Like, it has audio, but like it has lyrics, but it's mixed so terribly that you can't make them out clearly at all, and they're like, have you played No More Heroes?
No, I've seen it.
You know the voice clips for when you start a boss fight?
I don't remember specifically, but
okay, it's like Microsoft Adam, I think, something like that, like a really robotic text to speech sounding thing, kind of rasping out words. So the soundtrack uses that, and then another program that also sounds pretty terrible, and interlaces them over each other at different speeds with different inflections. Some highlights from that include I think it's the boss battle music that includes passages from Genesis, and
that sounds like Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, and I am convinced that both of those audio tracks are different. Like, they sound the same, but they both have like different specific lyrics that just sound close to identical. So you can hear the track, but then you like listen to it again, and it's like, no, that word isn't right. But then it's like, whatever you focus on, you'll hear something different.
Mm-hmm.
It's this really fantastic like illusion, auditory illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Like I fucking hate this because it's the most low effort fucking. Oh, isn't this weird? Give me retweets. The like Laurel and Yancy thing.
Oh
like,
god, that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that week-long fad. That is a auditory illusion that comes from pitch differentials. A lot of the people that heard one thing were older than the people who had the other thing. It's just like what your hearing prioritizes in terms of range and pitch.
Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. Oh, thanks for the Maker Wasps.
Yeah, I just find that stuff interesting, and the fact that there's this game where literally no fucking lyric in that game is decipherable, like, easily. It's a struggle. And it's so, like, deeply filled with symbolism in the few areas where you can make it out. It's this huge enigma of like, what the fuck is this music? Like, I can hear them reciting.
Oh! Oh no! Oh
Oh.
no!
Like, you can hear
Well,
them.
that didn't do very much.
It can get worse.
Yeah, I was like, I was expecting that to just murder my ass. It did like almost
in
no
high rank.
damage.
In high rank, they're a bit more aggressive with that.
I was like, oh god, grab is bad.
Yes.
I know what a grab does. Played Dark Souls. I don't know if pushing all my buttons helps in this game, but I'm doing it.
I honestly couldn't tell you either.
I'm amazed that that's a real thing in Dark Souls even.
Is it?
Oh yeah, no. It's specific buttons that you can push in Dark Souls, but they will shorten the length of a grab if you button mash them, and it is very visible once you do it. But it's only specific ones, that's why I think it's not. People don't. It seems more like an urban. I mean, also obviously it just sounds like an urban legend thing. Yeah, you can get out of some grabs with like almost no damage in Dark Souls with the button mashing. I think it's the trigger buttons, like bumpers and triggers. Because I was always mashing face buttons, which doesn't help.
Just a sidetrack, I'm kind of excited about Shadows Die Twice.
Oh my god, there we go.
I'm excited about Shadows Die Twice because I have a bad thing in Dark Souls games with always ending up just doing a gimmick run.
Okay.
Like with Dark Souls 2, I did fists only.
I did fists only for a while in Dark Souls 2. I did not finish the game though.
I did. I beat all the DLCs and every boss.
Oh my god.
Fists. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed it, and I did a similar thing in Dark Souls 1.
I had fun doing it in Dark Souls 2. The problem was I beat the game the first time dual wielding scimitars, and then I went back and did fists, and I was like, oh, this is just beating the game with dual wielding again, except it's harder. And I was like, this is... I can't... It's too much to do this all again.
In Dark Souls 1...
It was fun.
I just completely ignored shields.
The right way to play.
I don't know about that. I had like pyromancy and a sword.
Yeah. Pyromancy's awesome.
Or I think I used a mace eventually. Dark Souls 3 I didn't beat, but I was already pretty hard into like cosplaying Lucatiel or the fucking Farron. Because I'm terrible. So I'm interested in seeing a game that is kind of already in how it is designed, a gimmick build.
Oh, look at all of those highlights. God, throw me a bone, game.
I mean, you're using bows. They're
not flashy, is that?
Well, it's not that they're not flashy. It's that they're safe, I guess.
I like safe.
Oh, it's you.
This is yeah, that's why I'm always advocating for guns. They're low risk weapons.
That's what the that's what the research indicates.
Yeah, you know, it's like any game where you can basically reenact that scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm in one board. Scene where Harrison Ford had dysentery.
Did you play Neo?
No. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. But...
I don't know how to feel about that game. Like, I enjoy it, but I also think that it's shit. Like it's a really it's a good game, but it's poorly designed, or the reverse of that.
Mm.
I'm not sure which. Like something about it feels really, really wrong, but still quite enjoyable. I guess that's kind of the Team Ninja thing, though.
Mm.
It's like, here's a thing you can have fun with, but I'm not for some reason. Yeah, but you could. Theoretically, there's fun in here.
Oh wait, wow! I didn't even realize the Death Stench hood is called Death Stench Brain. That's and the waist is called Death Stench Bowels. No, no, don't do that.
I also like the gloves Death Stench Grip. That sounds so very specific. That is a phrase so specific. I think I can taste it. Death Stench Grip.
Ugh.
Not taste, but smell.
Mhm.
You know, I can smell a Death Stench Grip. It smells like one of those kind of country club sort of, the cigars and old men baked into chairs kind of thing. Like, what makes you feel conservatism? That smell of those old photographs of, early capitalists.
Mhm.
Like the kind of
Oh, the Wise
velvet
Men's Council.
suits. Yeah. I realize that this may be too vulgar for stream.
It's like, is something coming after that?
No, I'm just saying Death Stench Grip.
Oh, okay. Just that.
That's what those people smell like.
You describing that room made me think of the one club in I guess it must be in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
There's the suicide club that you find, or all
Yes.
these, or it's just a room full of that, or all these guys are like, well, just gotta kill ourselves. Fuck this.
Yeah, whoops. Whoops, all the apocalypse. I think it's the president and, or is it the vice president?
It's some high society club, and there is some important people, like a congressman or senator or something. I don't remember who all is there, but
there's a bunch of, cigars.
Yeah, there literally are cigars and a bunch of wine or shot glasses, and they're poisoned. Yeah,
It's that's one of the only areas in Fallout 4 that I liked.
yeah. There's not a lot of that game that I think is particularly good, even though I played a whole bunch of it.
That's the one area that has environmental storytelling. Right?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of areas that have environmental storytelling, but it's not good.
I guess that's true. Like that one place where you go and get the paint, and there's a lot of dead naked people. It's a trap.
God, yeah. I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about. That place is
Yeah.
dumb.
It's the most hokey, help me, I'm gonna run into the back room, and then 3 seconds later, barely enough time for you to even begin to follow them, you hear why aren't they coming? I want to shoot somebody.
There's a lot of places like that, I feel in Fallout 4, where there's God.
Fallout 4 is the most poorly it feels like a parody of Bethesda games.
Yeah.
Which is fucking saying something, because Bethesda games feel like a parody of RPGs.
Well, I mean, so much of it is because so much of it is literally they just took popular mods and stuck them in the game.
Yeah.
That's what I think is the most parodic thing about the game. But yeah, there's a lot of else about it that's very parodic, and I mean the opening of that game, fucking.
Is the most stupid fucking nonsense.
It's amazingly bad in that I will never get over. You took a Fallout game, you have the intro, where somebody comes in who, for the first time, is not Ron Perlman, but whatever, says war never changes, and then turns it into a patriotic speech about signing up and doing your duty for the American military.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
the grossest, like, how do you turn the Fallout intro into a
Yeah.
pro-US military video? Like, it's like a recruitment video.
I know, the fucking balls to say that they played the Fallout games and they're big fans of the old message. The first fucking opening for Fallout 1 is one of the most powerful fucking here's what you're inheriting.
Right.
I think the shot from the bus in Canada where you see the power armored soldiers shoot somebody in the back of the head
Yeah.
and then wave, that's fucking strong.
Yeah.
And
Like-
then to go from that to like soldiers looking
Yeah.
at pictures of their like, oh, but we're humans too. Like, no,
Yeah.
like the whole point of Fallout is that it is American like kitsch,
Yeah.
culture.
That's yes.
but real.
Right.
It is the imaging in Fallout is the images that the United States puts out would have. In
Right.
the alternate reality where, Rosie the Riveter exists, she gets Fallout propaganda.
Yeah, like I've discussed this to death with people, but the thing I've said repeatedly is like the thing about Fallout 1 and 2 is America is the villain. Like literally like
Yeah.
the nation and concept of America is the villain, and the
Yeah.
purpose of the American kitsch is like that it is mocking you because it's like look at how fucking dumb the people who killed everyone were. Look at how just not that they were evil, but they were this just asinine assholes and monsters who murdered everyone. Like literally, because it's like the reveal of the first game, right, with the Master and the mutant army is that they weren't created by nukes. They weren't created by the nuclear fallout. They were created by US military experiments before the war to make super soldiers.
Yeah,
And then
that's
obvious
the plot twist was that you were fucked even without
yeah,
the nuke.
right. And then of course in Fallout 2, the villain is literally the US government. Like those that is like you kill the president.
The best part is the enemy is the US government, and the people that you are siding with potentially are also the US government. Right, like it's a civil war of post-apocalyptic
Yeah.
inheritor states
Well, that's
that
like
neither of them give a fuck
Yeah.
about anyone except
I mean,
themselves.
New Vegas is so impressive to me in the way that it
Yeah.
is so consistent in its portrayal of the NCR and makes it very clear that like everything they say about being a democracy is bullshit and that they are just a capitalist imperialist state. And like the more you get into the NCR, like the higher up you get in their quests, the more that becomes like you can't ignore that it's just like here's like an important corporate CEO, we need you to go do some quests for them now because they've asked us for help and shit. And then the colonel who's just like, I need you to go exterminate like the Brotherhood of Steel and stuff, and if you like negotiate peace with them, she gets mad at you. She's like, why
Also,
would
the
you
stuff
do
with
that?
The Great Khans.
Yeah, they also she also asks you to just murder them.
Yeah, but I love like the thing of
their
there
whole
were
like massacre.
civilians.
Where they just killed children and
Yeah, it's I think it's a pretty intentional parallel to like actual. The US creating its own enemies kind of thing.
Yeah, it's very much like a take on like My Lai or something, which is
But the US, you were the extremists. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like the fact that you can sit down with Caesar and realize, like, oh hey, you think you know what you're doing, right? Like he has this concept of like, here's how we're gonna fix shit, and he's wrong.
Hegelian dialectics.
Yeah,
I fucking love that. Yes, because it's
his
like
whole thing of like, here's my counter to it, and his counter is the Roman Empire created civilization. So if we do the Roman Empire again, it will set us up to create civilization again. the problem being the Roman Empire was the technologically superior, you know, like it was the frontier state, and he's mandating that all of his troops use fucking swords and destroying like water
Right.
plants.
Yeah, I mean, Caesar is.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, he's an idiot of like a specific kind, right? Like I love
Yeah,
like
he's
his
this
back-ground.
intellectual-
Yeah, because he's a
like
member of the.
Harvard-educated idiot.
Yeah, he's a member of the Followers of the Apocalypse, and like he was a translator, or
Yeah.
or no, he wasn't a translator because Graham was the translator. But
Right.
yeah, he's like the guy who was sent here to like, oh, we gotta educate these people, and like, yeah,
Yeah,
he's an
these
intellectual
savages.
trained in philosophy and stuff. So this is his idea of how like his philosophy of fascism, of like how it's gonna work. It's a very like dark enlightenment sort of. It was a
Yeah,
very like kind of prescient like way of just fucking nerd fascism.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, the fascist cosplayers.
like I'm surprised the Legion didn't have a fucking lobster on their flag.
Oh,
You know, the one thing the Wasteland really needs is for everybody to remember to wash their peanuts. Thank you, Edward.
Oh god.
Like,
It's-
like the thing is there's this moment where you go, wait, like he has more conception of what he's doing than most of the other factions. Like,
yeah.
he has some level of, oh yeah, I get what I understand. This is imperialism. I know this. I'm doing it
Right.
intentionally. Like he's got that Benito Mussolini thing going
Right.
on. But he is somehow more stupid than Benito Mussolini, which is fucking saying something.
Yeah, I think like, because I mean it's one of those things where like, because the power brokers you mostly deal with in that, like the NCR, you don't really deal with any of the real power brokers aside from,
No.
I
think that's-
guess Colonel Moore, and then the CEO lady, the CEO of the whatever the caravan company is. Like
Do
those
we
are
know the backstory about the Baron Revolt?
Baron
the,
Revolt.
like, yeah.
oh,
it's
oh,
partly in
the
yeah, the Brahmin barons.
yes. They tried to
which
take the currency
yeah.
like off of water, right?
Yeah, they tried to make it meet so they would have control over like surpluses. I think this was kind of mirroring the like, what was it called, the banker thing, where they tried to do a fascist coup in the US.
Oh,
except
there
in
is
this
one from like the 1930s. Yeah.
Yeah, what was that called?
I don't remember, but yeah, there's one where there was like some of the capitalists were concerned about FDR and stuff in the New
Yeah.
Deal and stuff because they were like, this is a bit much. And then there were the others who were like, guys, like Keynes was trying to be like, guys, you gotta understand, this is how we prevent communism.
Yeah, it's like we'll give them the 15%
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
think is the most important. And they were like, hey, this commie shit, you're just paving the way for Bolsheviks. Isn't FDR the one that they said was a communist spy infiltrator? Or was that the fucking general, MacArthur, which is fucking laughable?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are various accusations leveled from political opponents, the same as there are today, but I don't know.
Yeah.
There was like, because there was the one guy who was actually kind of more of a concern to them, who is he was
The actual communist?
no, he wasn't like really an actual communist, but he was I'm trying to remember what his name was, but he was like on the, because he was close to getting nominated as the vice president on the Democratic ticket, and basically some of the very wealthy people made damn sure that he did not. But
I wonder if that would ever happen again.
no. I tried, because it was just because it was during the 30s and everything was so fucked up.
I meant the Democratic.
Just yeah. Well, they wouldn't even get close, like to the degree that this guy got. I can't remember his name. There is a road near my grandparents' house in like the middle of nowhere in Iowa that is named after him, because because like the farmers in Iowa remember that guy. Like he was their like hero, and he got shut down.
The really weird thing of like, you will have a road named after like a fucking card-carrying member of the Socialist Party, and then it's right next to a fucking
Oh
Civil
yeah,
War
or like
memorial,
the
and then
there's the big highway whenever I go to Chicago, which hasn't been very often, but every once in a while, is it's a toll road, which is there's not a lot of toll roads in the U.S., right? It's a toll road called the Ronald Reagan Memorial Highway, which I think
oh
is
fucking hell.
I just love that it's a toll road because I'm like, well, yeah, that's what he would have wanted.
I
That's,
didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's
yep.
one of yeah, a great tribute to a terrible man. You know, that's perfectly what's the word? Like that's the perfect encapsulation of his politics.
Yeah.
It's a road that people would want to avoid.
It's
Fucking hell. Do you think that they know
what do you mean?
when they were naming it?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Do you think that there was some like
I mean, I don't,
like,
yeah, I don't know
why
if
don't
it
we put
was.
this up for vote?
I assume I don't know if it was originally, built as a toll road or made a toll road later, so I don't know, but or if it was renamed or anything. I have no idea what the history of that highway is, but
That's pretty good.
it cracks me up. As much I'm super annoyed by it because the tolls are expensive as shit. For driving on a fucking interstate.
Yes, God forbid you should be able to have free access to a major metropolitan area.
Yeah.
Keep in your farms, you fucking serf.
Yeah, it's all the road in Illinois, so it's not even like coming from out of state. It's like if you're, somewhere else in Illinois and want to go to Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Stay in your lane.
Which,
sir.
well, yeah, most of Chicagoans, I think, would prefer. They consider
Hey.
themselves basically in a separate state from the rest of
Yeah.
Illinois.
Listen, we're gentrifying this.
Yeah, I
shit.
mean, it's like New York City versus the rest of New York or something. Or
Well, that kind of makes sense because it's like this tiny island and then, a big middle of fucking nowhere area just to like make the states look normal sized. Because if you were ratioing it per population, like
oh yeah.
per issues that, if Chicago and Detroit were part of the same zone because, they're both affected by the same trades, they have a lot of interconnectivity, you would think that they would be part of the same state.
Yeah, I mean, if you broke things up by population, like there would be these, lots of like city-states basically in the U.S. surrounded
Which,
by completely
I
different
mean,
states.
Yeah, as if
Which-
that would be a thing.
Yeah, it's
What
the
would
way.
happen if city-states were in America?
Because like I know
That's the
Germany's broken up that way. I don't know about.
Well, that's what's that called? Like the stadium effect, where like the cities have the sports stadiums. So
Oh,
cities,
okay.
that thing.
I don't know what it's called, but yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it's like a an influence
Mhm.
zone, kind of like. However large the stadium is, and however much they push the teams that play there, like that's kind of the city's sphere of influence over rural areas. It's weird and fucked up, like the economics of it.
Wait, why is what game?
Do you
What?
want to do a mission?
Sure. Probably end pretty soon, but we can do one more.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk more about Fallout.
No, that's okay. I've talked
Please, God.
enough about Fallout for my entire life through many different things. I've had that conversation so many times, and it's like, because it's not like we can do anything. It's just like, God, this is frustrating as fuck. Like, I hate fucking Fallout 4. I mean, Fallout 3 was bad too, but like Fallout 4 is just.
Fallout 3 felt like it had a bit more of its tongue in its cheek. Like Liberty Prime, I don't think was intended to be serious.
Yeah, it still loves like the U.S. though, right? It's still like
Yeah, but it felt like at least like some of that was ironic. There was a degree. Like the major metropolitan areas in that game being a fucking aircraft carrier right next to the capital and a bomb crater.
I hope it was, but I don't know anymore.
It's Bethesda, you know. I know authors that have used subtext and they're all cowards.
Yes. Todd Howard is definitely like, if there is someone in the video game industry who would be like, I'm one of the few video game developers who can say that I've developed more games than I've played. Like, that's
Probably, yeah.
guy who was like his kid asked for Breath of the Wild, and he was like, you know what's like Breath of the Wild? Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like, your kid. Like,
Great, thanks, Dad. If it's alright, I'm going to spend Christmas with Mum next year. Todd Howard is like the most fucking milk toast.
oh, I
Like,
decided to
he's-
go see cutscene for Diablos before we can.
Yeah. He's like the most Christian, like Democrat motherfucker in the world.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is that like there's a lot of like tech guys in the video game industry that are like that kind of brand of like milk toast, like, oh, they're just like normal suburban like middle class guys, and they're just they're just your neighbor next door. And of course, like your suburban neighbor next door, they're horrible people.
Yeah. The not quite Bill Gates.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bill Gates had that image once upon a time too, but it's kind
That's
of
what I meant. Like, the difference between them is that they're not quite Bill Gates.
yeah,
Not quite that wealthy, not quite that
yeah.
whatever. I don't want to compliment the cunt. Sorry. I forget that you can't just say cunt to American people. I mean, you don't mind. He is one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you say it. That's certain. That's that's-
Listen. Commonwealth nations, that's our hello.
It's also very different to me if a guy says it.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, there is a-
in the same way that other since it is such a gendered insult for Americans at least.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta go like up.
I mean, the only reason why there's like any level of, cooperation between any of the various cultures in the British Isles is because of that word. But that's the only way we can tolerate each other. Is if
Mm. This did not help me. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go. Okay, go here. Need to find El Diablo.
did you get the cutscene?
No, because I haven't found him yet.
He'll be underneath, I think. You know where the Baroth took you? The,
Yeah.
like, hole? There's a couple of ways down there.
I haven't even managed to like get over there is the problem. So I'm working on it. I am bad at navigating this area.
You'll get there.
Probably bad at navigating most of the areas. But
Monster Hunter has specific level design that I'm kind of happy has made its way here, but I can see how it would be confusing and frustrating.
Oh god. Oh, that's what I want. That's where I want to go.
How levels are laid out is in Monster Hunter has been so very focused on like the loading screens.
Mm,
So if you like look at the map, you'll see lots of
right.
thin passageways between areas.
Yeah.
They just don't know how to make a level that doesn't have that.
Are these what I'm looking for? Who knows? Oh. God, this game's animations are really good.
Mm.
Like, I was like on a slope that I was like almost sliding down, but not quite, and the kind of like
Yeah.
tripping over yourself animation. That was really good.
Looking for friction and stumbling. A bit.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's one of those things that I like about older games where they didn't have, it's the polygon, what are fingers era, where they have to put a lot of expression into the animation. Monster Hunter's kind of kept that, and I think it looks really, it helps bring a kind of aesthetic and style.
I think animation has just gotten a lot harder with like the bigger, like graphics and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting cutscene. Like I think texturing and modeling has come a long way, but animation is. It's just like the tools for it and stuff. It's just really hard to do at a high fidelity with those high fidelity like models and stuff and everything. So it's kind of.
You go.
I was just like, I think it's like that's part of why it's kind of like obviously not like modern games have bad animations, but that kind of expressiveness is not super common.
Like I think that's part of the charm of like old LucasArts games, like Monkey
Oh
Island
yeah,
and stuff.
totally. Yeah, those games are just animation masterpieces.
And I was kind of excited about this with Spy Party because it kind of brought that expressiveness back in more subtle ways. Do you know about Spy Party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This cutscene would be way more impressive if I hadn't like seen this in live action, like while I was just playing the game. This had already happened.
Yeah, I do. I do like that cutscene though, specifically the bit I think you're on right now, where it walks out of the sand.
Yes. Well, now I'm in the cave. Oh, the broth is dead.
Oh no, you're about to get there.
Oh, okay, yes, I see.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's cool.
Why? It's just you and me, buddy. Alright, you can now join the mission. Uh-huh, that hurt. Wait, Sophie is waiting to join. Oh, is that just...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Do you have your paralysis bow?
Yes.
Okay, good. They are very weak to that.
It's my lightning bow. It has some paralysis coating you can use. And Rosa's got a paralysis weapon. Go
Yeah,
get
that,
it, Rosa.
The little flower bulb.
Yep,
That one is really surprisingly effective.
it's really good.
Paralysis, like,
I didn't realize it had it until like last night, and then I was like looking through all the other Palico weapons, and I was like, none of these seem as good as this. Like, why would I want anything other than like the only one? There's one that got sleep, which I was like, maybe that's okay, but
sleep is more defensive than paralysis because once you hit
yeah,
the monster, it wakes
that's
up.
what I was thinking. Is it didn't seem as good
Paralysis-
still.
Paralysis is you hit it with everything and
Yeah.
fuck it up. Sleep is you heal and put all your buffs back on. There are some monsters that are better affected by sleep, so
Right.
you can hit them with it multiple times instead of.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
Hello. Also, for the first time,
Shit.
if I recall, its tail is not a weak point. Its legs are, and its face, but not its head plate is.
Oh, it's getting. I think it's been okay. It's paralyzed.
Like this mouth bit right here, like underneath the tusks.
Mm.
You can get that bit, and then
I think its tail has been registering as a weak point, but
maybe it's not the legs? I'm confused. I remember it's got weird weak points though.
its tail is yellow for me right now, at least, or orange or
Okay.
whatever. So
Yeah, it's seeming like I was wrong. Okay, fucking run.
uh-huh.
Okay, it's leaving. Thank Christ.
Diablo's
I thought-
material.
That attack where it burrows on the ground does a lot of damage and
Yeah.
is really hard to avoid.
Where did it? Oh, I guess too late on the Diablo's material. It's gone.
Let me check.
I don't think I can paralyze it again. I only have 2 coatings left.
Yeah, apparently its tail is not a weak point.
Huh. Well. Is it
Still,
butt?
no, its breast, its face, and its wings.
Well, I was doing a lot of damage to shooting it somewhere in the nether regions. So,
I'm not saying it's not
yeah.
a valid tactic. Just
Yeah, I'm just confused as to. It's the easiest thing I could hit that was doing good damage. Where did it go? Oh.
to be honest, the weak points. Monster Hunter's a lot like Jazz. It's about the areas you don't hit.
Is his
Weak
mouth
points
like
are secondary.
perpetually open?
Kind of.
It looks like he's got a problem with. Uh-oh.
I'm fucked. Oh, never mind.
Rosa, why aren't you down there hitting it? You're just standing by me.
Palicos like to stick with their owners.
Show some initiative. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Sometimes I seem to get like attacks queued up, like after I've let go of the buttons,
Yeah, that's kind of a thing.
but I don't really. It's weird with the bow because it's like, you know, it doesn't fire until I let go of the button. So why would it draw again and fire again afterwards?
There is a specific timing to drawing the bow.
Oh god.
Fuck that. When it goes underground, it's attracted to sound.
Oh,
Um,
so it can't hear you if you don't move.
yeah, it can. It remembers where you were. It's just if something else loud is happening as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
You can kind of use the slinger. Like if you shoot a rock at the
Gotcha.
ground somewhere else, it might be attracted by that. It's not an exact science, unfortunately.
There's gotta be a monster in here at some point that it's like, it can't see you if you don't move. Under some conditions.
I can think you called that with what was it, the Anjanath?
Oh, does it?
I don't know. There's a lot of weird monster behavior that you just don't see because you're always doing the thing.
Uh-huh. Where maybe if we studied it without
Hey,
just murdering it, we would learn these things.
We tried asking them what their weakness was, but they refused to.
Yeah, you keep smashing that tail down. Did it say the tail was severable?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be nice.
That's the thing with a lot of monsters
Yeah.
is that
Oops.
cutting off the tail is just good because it fucks up their attacks.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
You can also bust its horns, which do like a flat reduction to damage.
That would be nice. What is it doing? Oh, you mounted it. That's what it's doing.
Mm.
I was like, why is it just flailing around?
It's because it's got a monkey on its back that's stabbing it.
Uh-huh. Oh, broke something.
My sword is also Zoram Magdaros, so it does explosions.
Oh.
It's very fun.
Alright, that makes more sense as a taunt.
Yeah. If you notice, yeah, it's flailing around. there was some slinger ammo called Screamer. If you use that while it's underground, it hurts it because it's
Huh.
doing the hearing.
Uh-huh. Oh, we broke a horn.
I'm fucked. Oh, nope, never mind.
This is a cool area to fight in, I think.
Damn it. Yeah, this is a pretty good area. If you hide behind the like termite pillars, it will run into them and
Mm-hmm.
get upset, as they tend to do. This guy is kind of perfect for you. He doesn't do well against bows and
Oh, he's running again.
paralysis.
Yeah.
Also, I meant to ask, you mentioned that you named Dio after Diogenes.
Yes.
Did you name Rosa after anyone?
Oh, yeah, she's named after Rosa Luxemburg.
Of course. I kind of suspected, I just wanted to confirm.
Yes, I didn't realize that we had never talked about it. Yeah.
It
Oh.
is kind of a sideline, but that's one thing that I'm very upset about in Hearts of Iron 4. There's no way to do like an alt history thing. With
Oh,
Rosa
yeah.
Luxemburg.
Well, is
she's in Kaiserreich.
that's what I was gonna ask. Actually, is she in Kaiserreich? Because that would be where I would.
She's in the in Poland. After the the Spartacist revolution
Mhm.
failed.
She
they-
makes it out.
Yeah. They kick her out back to Poland, and then if you Poland is currently suffering from like an interregnum, and they haven't picked a king for like 50 years. And as the the economic crash happens, you can pick your government, and if you go syndicist, you can get Rosa. It's like fuck yes. Also, interestingly, if you go Rosa, you can get an alliance with a young Nikita Khrushchev.
Wow.
Yeah, specifically in the Ukraine, to try and stop a popular revolt from happening there. The government and the king does like a coalition with Nikita Khrushchev, and he can either seize power or get eliminated. But if both of them are active at the same time, they can have a friend pact of people what hate Germany. I really like Kaiserreich. It's just weird enough that fun stuff can happen, but also
Yeah, I
it
played it
doesn't feel like.
once in multiplayer, so I just kind of saw little bits and pieces of it, and it was like.
They
this is,
recently added in Vietnam, like an early Vietnamese popular revolution.
Huh.
Because the French colony of Indochina was taken over by the Germans in World War One. Like instead of them losing Qingdao and the islands to Japan, they took the French colonies, and the people in charge of it are like a branch of the Navy. So it's like a fucking military colony, which obviously goes down really super well. This fucking racist, militaristic kind of thing. It's the same thing that they have in Africa with Hermann Goering having his own personal like capitalist shithole that controls all of Middle Africa.
God.
Yeah, it can get really dark. Like that's the one mention of a Nazi in that game, and they use it in the area that is the most fucked up. Hitler died during World War One in Kaiserreich.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened to anyone else. I think yeah, I don't think it mentions them. I think Rommel might be around.
That would make sense, yeah. He was a like World War One war hero.
Hmm.
God, fucking Rommel.
Yeah, I do not like the. Let's redeem him.
Yeah, he's a.
Listen, he was only.
He didn't
totally
join.
on board.
Yeah,
with
he
everything.
didn't officially join the Nazi Party. He was just like.
Yeah, he just carried out their orders.
He was just one of Hitler's like. He literally led Hitler's personal bodyguard for a while.
Yeah, he was just a staunch.
And that's how he got. That's how he got the job leading tanks, because he was a war hero in World War One for like as an infantry commander.
Yeah.
And then he literally like was a professor at a German military war college between the wars, teaching infantry tactics.
It's just because he was a celebrity. So
Yeah.
now that we're doing the Blitzkrieg, which is like the celebrity arm
Oh,
of the
shit.
German military, because look how fancy.
Yeah, like he was Hitler's like personal bodyguard for a while, and basically it was like.
He was just a poster boy.
Yeah, and well, he was like, he had Hitler's ear, and it was like, well, what do you want to do now? It's like, oh, I want to
boy,
lead
I'd love to
tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
they're
love to
like-
do the safe thing.
Like, you're an infantry commander. Like, you don't know anything about tanks. It's just like, I don't care.
Trenches, tanks, what's the difference? I mean, I think the nicest thing you could say about him is that he was a pretty good general.
Yeah, I mean, tactically, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, like, of commanding officers, he had a pretty good idea of what to do.
Like the thing
For
about
the
his
Nazis.
death, right, is that he committed suicide because he was
Full on
suspected
your sword.
of knowing about the July 20 plot, but he didn't actually, and he wasn't actually part of it, which is like, if he had actually been, like,
Yeah. And then he gets
Like, that's-
movies made of him.
Yeah,
instead
it's
of,
like that's not good that he wasn't.
Who was that guy who was a pacifist that then took part in the July 20th plot?
Oh, I don't know.
He was like a pediatrician that was like a political pacifist.
Huh.
And he hated Hitler so much that he was part of several plots to like shoot him and was willing to do it personally.
Well,
He no movies.
yeah.
Rommel,
Yeah.
like 20.
I mean, we got a movie about the July 20 plot. It was about how the really awesome Nazi with an eye patch was like
Yeah. Fucking hell. Who was in that? Was it Tom
Tom Cruise. Yes.
Yeah.
It's Tom Cruise.
That's
It's like Baron something von something or whatever. It's like,
God damn it. Oh, thinking about like barons with eye patches, that's another Kaiserreich character, Eugen von Sternberg, the psychopathic death cult leader of Mongolia.
what?
Do you not know about this?
Oh wait, okay,
The-
no, I
the guy
do
who's part of
actually.
the White Army.
Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Okay, I was like, I
Yeah,
had to.
the Austrian psychopath who proclaimed himself a reincarnation of Buddha and Genghis Khan.
Yes, I do.
He's in Kaiserreich, and you can fulfill all of his great plans.
God.
It's a trip. My favorite thing about him is that because like Russia's so fucked up in that game, it actually gives you an option to, like, it gives you the opportunity to expand. And the game is very clear about this, making the first focus tree thing quick while the Russians aren't watching.
Well, that was an interesting move. Oh,
Oh
we
yeah,
heard.
but I was talking about the Vietnamese.
Yeah.
It's not led by Ho Chi Minh, because he took part in a different revolution in southern China that got stamped out because Germany has taken control over all of southern China. But you can go looking for him. So like, there's this big quest of trying to find Ho Chi Minh and like ending landlords and stuff. It's interesting. Also, because France is a syndicist, there's like this weird tree where you can kind of either rectify or, you know, not accept the kind of reinvigoration of like French culture in Vietnam, which I think is like this really interesting kind of, like, now they're on the same team kind of, but the grossness of the awesome, the grossness of the history being we were your colony and now we're both communists, but you still like are being Big Brother France because you were communist first.
Mm-hmm.
It's you know, it's interesting. It's like you have a, you know, a practical alliance with them, and then like people start going to France to learn, go to university, and then they come back and they're all Parisianed up, and you can be like, wait a fucking minute,
Mm-hmm.
or hey, it's cool, France, they're great. Yeah, I really like some of the old stuff in Kaiserreich. The next update is gonna change America drastically, so that should be interesting. I mean, they the situation with America is you've got the IWW,
Yeah.
like Southern Christian liberal types,
Yeah.
who make an alliance with the KKK. And, you know, Walt Disney type West Coast super capitalists versus General MacArthur, the new American Caesar.
Yeah.
Shit gets wild.
Dictator MacArthur is probably the most realistic thing about that game.
Yeah. Also, Dictator MacArthur is inevitable if somebody who does not fall within the traditional political spectrum gets elected, which, you know, is
yeah.
pretty great. Like, democratically or not, if the situation does not end up in MacArthur's preference, he's taken over.
It has wandered into the Everstream.
Ah.
What? Okay.
Don't worry too much about it.
This is nonsense.
Yeah, it's like ley lines, roots of the world tree.
It just turns out this thing actually is doing a bad thing, even though you had no idea. And like up until this point, it was totally doing exactly what it was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, maybe that bit where we put a bunch of barricades in front of it and shot it with cannons, maybe...
Yeah!
Maybe that's what altered it.
1. That Zora Magdaros is Hetu. That upon its death, and 3. That the Everstream...
Here are the things we've learned. 1. This is like... Okay, I'm paraphrasing, but this is almost literally what he said. 1. Zoros Magdaros is headed for the Everstream. And then he said 2, something else. And 3, the Everstream is a thing.
Sir, you got those mixed up. Sir, turn the pad around.
We don't have any choice. What? Blowing ourselves to oblivion. Correct. and the whole reason we're here, not erase it from the...
I think I might have an alternative. What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Oh god, she's got an idea.
Yes,
I don't know about that.
I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean. So if we
I
can
think
lure
if you
Zora
talk to the
Magdaros
commander after this briefing, you'll get a piece of dialogue you might enjoy. I think it's at this point.
But we're currently short on, and even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon?
Don't worry. I have a very big plan.
Great.
Is that what I think it is?
Now
What's your big plan?
Build another barricade. Do that again.
Is your plan to hit it with a ship? Isn't it not in the water yet?
Took your sweet time getting here,
Listen.
but we're happy to be here.
Oh,
The Everstream isn't actually water, it's lava.
it's shirtless guy.
Oh, yeah, he's the captain.
Mhm.
Now I know who you're talking about.
Oh, he's armed with a Dragonator.
Yep.
We already had one of those.
Shut up.
It's
Don't
just a
think about
big
that.
spike.
Listen, the fucking... The arena is non-canon, okay?
Is that true?
Basically, never mind that we had two of them. This is the introduction.
All of us.
Here it is, this thing that we can use.
Listen to me. May the sapphire star.
He just said like, you know, you guys were bringing you here was the reason. Like, it's finally kicked everything to gear. I'm gonna pat
Yeah.
myself on the back for bringing you here.
Yeah. I was hoping
Oh.
that the thing that I did would fix things, and you know, you're
Oh,
pretty good.
boy.
You were a good hire. Good on me for hiring you. Fucking idiot. I was hoping that competent people would arrive eventually.
What is she keeps having an exclamation mark over her face. Oh, okay. Now she's finally got a quest. Oh, great. Wow. Alright. Most of these quests these people give me are like, go kill, you know, a dozen of these tiny little insignificant monsters, or give me this rock. Something. She's like, I want a quest. I want you to kill Rathalos and Raytheon in the same, like, time limit.
I need you to find a breeding pair of dragons and just fuck them up.
Wow. Oh, the legs aren't bad. What do the legs get me? Tremor resistance. Oh. Oh, great. The Diablo skill boosts ranged weapon melee attacks.
Yep.
Don't care. That's not happening.
You know that really specific one move you do? Well, now it's slightly better. It's even better with the bowguns, because you just, like, slap them with the stock. Like, nobody would build for that. Nobody's like, oh, I've got to make the hard choice. Do I get that, or the thing that increases my health bar?
Oh, the Diablo's bow. Oh, it gives you a defense bonus. That's interesting. And otherwise is... it's kind of meh. Maybe it gets better. Oh, why did the game decide to hang? Okay. Game decided to hang while I was literally just on the upgrade equipment screen.
I wish the problems with this game were decipherable.
It's very strange.
Yeah, there's a lot of like weird issues, like the Steam notification thing.
Yeah.
I don't care about that too much. I just wish I knew why.
Yeah, I don't even understand how it happens. Like, it's like occupying so much of your network that it's constantly disconnecting you from Steam. That's...
Or it's like
Because it is actually disconnecting you from Steam entirely, like, for momentarily.
This is something on a previous stream we talked about it, and I thought of it. It's using the new version of Denuvo, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's like disconnecting you so it can change the encryption.
It could be, and just like it shouldn't be messing up your Steam connection, I would think. But also, DRM does all kinds of shit that it shouldn't do.
Denuvo especially has like some weird fucking things that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason like old DRM ended up just getting classified as malware, and like it won't run on new computers on like new OSs because they're like, no, this shit is invasive. Like it attacks the like core architecture of the OS to try to inject shit. It's like we are not okay with it doing that. Like that was, God, what was it that I played? Oh, the Movies. That's right. The Movies has DRM in it.
Oh god.
And you cannot run it legally on a modern computer because of the DRM. Like I looked it up and the solution was get a no CD patch, get a no CD crack. Like which is hilarious because of course that existed as soon as the game came out. So the DRM never worked.
My favorite thing is that specific era of like PC gaming. It's before Steam. Everything's on discs.
Yeah.
And none of it fucking works. Like I remember, I think it was one of the Myst sequels. Basically, cannot be installed unless you have a very specific version of DirectX and only that version.
Oh wow. I probably have it somewhere.
Yeah.
I have Myst 3 and 4 somewhere, so I'm sure it's one of those.
Myst 6. I think it's 6.
Well, they only... Okay, there technically are 6, because there's Uru, but that doesn't have a number.
Oh, it wasn't one of the number ones.
Okay, then it's Uru, yeah. Because it's Myst, Riven, Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5, and then Uru is like the weird fucking... The game that was supposed to be multiplayer Myst, which then got canceled, and then they released it anyway as like a single player game, and then the multiplayer got released later for subscribers of OnLive, I think. You could play multiplayer.
This is what I'm talking about, that very specific era of PC gaming where nobody knew what the fuck they were doing.
It was so weird. I think Uru also had parts where you were walking around New Mexico. Like, I think you started off in New Mexico, because canonically, in Myst, like, you know, like the start of Myst, right, is like, oh, you're a person and you found a book, and then the book, you fall into the book in Myst. Canonically, that happens in fucking New Mexico. Like, it's not just like a world, you know, like a fantasy world or whatever. It's the real world. You're like in a canyon and you find the fucking book.
Well, was it Myst 5 that has, or Myst, like, where you meet the person who wrote the book? And
the original book?
Yeah, and the extended family woes. Do you remember that?
I don't know, because I mean, the whole series is about like Atreus and his fucking family woes, but I don't know who wrote the original book, because, yeah, I mean, obviously Myst 1 is Atreus and his sons. Myst 2 is Atreus and his dad problems. Myst 3 is Atreus and his wife's problems, and his daughter. Myst 4, I think, is back to Atreus and his son's problems, because he's like, actually, I didn't murder them, even though I totally murdered them at the end of Myst 1.
He puts them in book prison. I remember this.
Yeah, but they were in book prison in Myst. And at the end of Myst, he tosses them into a fire.
They're in double book prison.
He's like, oh, you thought I would murder my own sons? What kind of monster do you think I am? I was like, well, you burned them alive in a fire. Like, I don't know what to think, Atris.
What kind of monster do you think I am? The one that I was?
Yeah, you
The person
imprisoned.
that
I
I
mean,
was willing to let you see?
even if you didn't murder them, they were imprisoned in worlds like with nothing there. Like they were just
Yeah.
in hell, like literally just like in fire forever,
This,
or until they got out.
Yeah, I think it's Myst 4. You like go to those worlds.
Oh God.
Because they've broken up.
Yeah, that's right.
And you see like the little like visiting cell, like a prison.
Yeah.
Where what would happen is he would visit, and then they would say, "Hey, I want this in the world," and then he would write it into the book. Like at these little fucking
Oh my God.
pods. Dude has such a god complex and is so much of a fuck up. Like that's Atris. He's got no fucking clue what he's doing, and he's such an asshole.
Learned from his dad.
Yeah, I mean, I whenever I play or think about Myst, I know that is like a self-ins.
I mean, it's literally played by the developers.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally
It's the most
Rand Miller, which
yeah,
I really hope, because it's Rand Miller and his brother, who's I don't remember what his name is, but what are the odds, do you think, of why Rand Miller is named Rand Miller? Because that's not a normal first name, right? That's not just a name that people have.
Well, it's not a first name people.
Yeah. Like, because he's not like Randy or I mean, maybe he is like Randall, and they just call him Rand Miller, but he's always credited as Rand Miller. Like,
and I think even if you're crediting yourself as
Rand
Miller,
right? It's like, oh boy.
My intricate worlds of my design that are fantastical and magical and also completely free of social justice.
Well, there's no fucking world. I mean, there's no fucking like people in them. They're all like, everyone's dead.
They only
yeah.
get in the way of the free market.
They sort of talk about like the Denis and some of the later ones, but it's like they're basically all dead. And
yeah. They talk about the ghosts.
Yeah. Like in Myst 3 is like, oh, I'm relocating the Denis to this new world, but we never see any of them except for the one guy, the villain.
Great.
Fucking what's his name?
I just had this about like I'm relocating the Denis to a new world, and you're like on the blimp or whatever, the spaceship, and then he just like opens up like a cargo hatch on the side, and a bunch of bones fall out.
Because he's like, oh, I've relocated them to this new world, but you don't see them because he's in another world that he wrote for himself and his wife to live in. Because they're not going to live with the rest of their fucking society. Because, like, well, we must run our own, like, luxury home for ourselves.
Yeah, God forbid. Down there with them?
Brad Dourif is the guy in Myst 3. I was trying to remember his name because fucking Brad Dourif is amazing. He's like Wormtongue in the Lord of the Rings movies, and he's in a bunch of stuff. And of course, so it's just like when you need a guy to come in and just ham the fuck up, Brad Dourif is a good choice. Like, it'd just be a fucking like slimy, like literally physically slimy creep. Like
spiritually slimy.
Yeah. He's also in Dishonored because Dishonored just has a bizarrely stacked cast for a game that does not care about its story or its writing.
Yeah.
Like, let's get Susan Sarandon in here for this like bit part that shows up like twice.
Is she the one that plays the like weird
wife
of the outsider?
Yes, she's Granny Rags. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just such a fucking nothing character.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, and there's like,
Like,
Lena Headey is the lady who like who just takes care of Emily. Like, she's just like the one, like the captain's niece or something. You know, she asks you to like save the captain in one mission, and then after you rescue Emily, she takes care of Emily. Like, that's her entire character. She doesn't do anything. And
Yeah.
it's like, you got a major like television star to do. Like, why is she in this? Why are any of these people in this game? I don't.
Who was it published by? I know it was Arcane.
Bethesda or ZeniMax.
Well, yeah, and there's the answer.
I guess.
Prestige Publishing, man.
I guess it's just like you don't put like, you know, like name actors in like Doom. Unless there's something about Doom 4 I don't know about, which would be amazing.
I mean, I would, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if like Doom Eternal just has like a random audio log by like Steve Buscemi or some shit. Bethesda have no fucking restraint.
No, they don't.
I forgot where I heard this, but somebody was talking about like Bethesda games being terrible, and they were saying like Bethesda, the publisher, the worst games that they publish are their own.
Yes, it's absolutely true.
Like, they've got a fantastic fucking catalog of like id, like these really good developers, and then they've got their own games, which are kind of fucking terrible.
They also seem particularly like, it seems like they have a particular chip on their shoulder about the New Vegas thing, about like the of the 3D Fallouts, the most well received one is the one they didn't make.
I imagine you're thinking about that interview with Todd Howard, where you can feel the palpable fucking irritation that these upstarts, how dare they make a game better than my own?
You know the story about Todd Howard and Terrence Stamp?
I mean, why do you think I'm so excited about the Oblivion thing?
Oh god.
I do not know the specific story. I
know about... Yeah, so Terrence Stamp plays the villain in Oblivion, right?
Yep.
And of course he's most famous for playing Zod in the Superman movies, like the Christopher Reeve ones. So Todd Howard told a story himself in like one of these like videos about, you know, the making of Oblivion or whatever, about how when he was a kid, because he was like young, or he was like a teenager or something, I don't know how old he was when those movies came out, but he was, you know, young.
I think he's a vampire. Like,
I
don't think.
And his name is Todd, right? And like, so there's, you know, the line "kneel before Zod," and so that he would tell his friends like, "kneel before Todd." And so when he had Terrence Stamp in the audio booth recording his lines, he got Terrence Stamp to say "kneel before Todd," and then he used that as like his ringtone.
Oh, you fucking...
And like, the fact that he tells this story himself, like he is proud of this. I was just...
Could you imagine doing anything like that? I would feel such primal shame.
Yeah, I mean, like, you sitting in that booth and like how did Terrence Stamp react to that? Like, just like...
he just, like,
I'm getting paid, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, I mean, the lines that he says in Oblivion.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's the same as like Patrick Stewart was. Like, because I've been testing Oblivion over and over, I've listened to the intro a number of times, and Jesus, Patrick Stewart's like, he's not trying at all. It's so like just
assassins killed my sons, and I fear that I am next.
Yep.
Line. Oh no, one of my guards has been slain.
You're the one from my dreams.
I fucking love that line. Let me see your face.
These are the final years of the Third Age, and the final days of my life.
Shut the jaws of Oblivion.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I know. Are you gonna be like modding the game? 'Cause
Yeah, that's why I have spent so
Right.
much time with it over the past like week. It's just been getting these mods all running. It's a whole saga that I will talk about probably when I'm playing it because
thank
I
God.
have
I
to.
have a lot of experience with modding.
I have to talk about all of my trouble getting it running.
Yes, I am familiar. As I said, like this was my introduction to PC modding.
Yeah.
Oblivion.
Well,
It's fucking terrible.
I remembered always using. So there's like I went through literally 3 different mod managers because I remember using the Oblivion mod manager. I remember that was around. The Nexus mod manager is like the one they developed from that for everything. So I started off with
Mod Manager.
Nexus
is-
mod manager.
Yeah, it's the best one. However, it is not really compatible for Oblivion.
Yep, found that out. It's pretty quickly. So then I moved on to the Oblivion mod manager. Oblivion mod manager just fucked the shit up. And I didn't realize for a long time that it was fucking shit up so badly. Because I couldn't, but I was like, I installed like a graphics mod, this like very popular modern graphics mod called Oblivion Reloaded. And then I installed the unofficial Oblivion patch, which all these games have the unofficial patches, which are like the most important mod. And they didn't work together.
No, because the unofficial patches change textures. Because of course every Bethesda game has.
Right. Well, they do, but like the Oblivion Reloaded isn't even a texture mod. It's literally like a DLL that is like modifying like the
really?
graphics. Like the modding has come so far in this game. It's really amazing actually. Like the level of what these plugins do, because they're just coding C# code and just injecting it into the game at runtime.
I mean, I guess that's one of the benefits of like these older games is I can't wait for like 30 years from now when like Fallout 4 will be cracked wide fucking open. And we'll have like the run power to simulate a bunch of shit going on at the same time.
Yeah, but well, that's another thing about Oblivion. But so it turns out Oblivion Mod Manager just was fucking shit up, and I eventually had to switch to Rybash, which is the thing I always I was always like, I remember it from when I was a kid. I was like, I don't want to tangle with that shit. They make it sound so intimidating. But I had to use it, and now everything works fine after I finally started using Rybash. And I don't, because it's literally not doing anything differently. It's just extracting files from archives, so I don't know why it makes a difference. But Oblivion Mod Manager was just fucking shit up with like permissions or something.
I know Wybash changes the load orders and.
Well, I was using another utility, which is Boss or Better Oblivion something sorting. Yeah. Because it's 2 S's. So using that as well. So the load order was fine. It was literally like something, because I actually got the unofficial patch working in Oblivion Mod Manager with Oblivion Reloaded after I removed meshes. It was like something with the meshes was fucking shit up. And I think it might have been with like the compression that Oblivion Mod Manager was applying, because I isolated it to like specific meshes. And then when I finally started using Rybash, that didn't happen. It was very strange.
I do have to ask you, how likely are you to be able to be persuaded to play Nerem?
Nerem?
Like German total conversion.
Oh, I have heard of this. Okay, I have heard of it. I don't know anything about it. So I like content mods is something I'm like, I think if we get through, because I want to really get through like some of the main quest lines, like particularly the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, because those are the parts.
I'm not looking to the Thieves Guild.
Look, the Thieves Guild in Oblivion is mostly good, I think.
It's
at
weird.
least in comparison to like oh god, my game's hanging again for no reason. Yep, come back,
like
game.
The Fighters Guild is just. Ooh.
Okay.
You alright?
Yep, the game hanged and everything stops for a second. I don't know why.
Yeah, like the Mage Guild is fucking hilarious, but absolutely not intentionally.
Yeah, the Mages Guild is dumb. The Fighters Guild is weird.
The Fighters Guild is just bad. It's like all the parts of quest design that people complain about
Yeah.
Bethesda games for.
Like, it's just like the Thieves Guild of the Dark Brotherhood I really want to talk about in comparison to Skyrim, because there's such weird comparison points where I think, like, how bad the Skyrim ones are.
The Thieves Guild in Skyrim is like passable.
I just hate it, and I hate, like... we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when I play it. But yeah, so I might do some, like, you know, some of the big quest mods, because I've never played a lot of the big, like, actual, like, quest mods and stuff, and then,
There's
then maybe, like,
Yeah.
Total Conversion stuff or something, but
God,
initially
I'm
it will
so-
just be, you know, like, graphics and gameplay mods, so we can do the actual...
I'm so fucking excited for this. Like, this whole... I'm so glad you're doing mods.
Oh, yeah, I
really
mean, I don't
hoping-
know how you can play any Elder Scrolls, any Bethesda game without mods. Like, I don't understand how people do it. I'm like, it's so... I mean, I did play original Oblivion without mods when it first came out, other than one mod, sort of, that I'm going to talk about. And maybe even show off if I can actually get it working. Otherwise, I'll show a video of it. Which is Old Oblivion. I don't know if you know what that is.
I do not.
Okay, I'll talk about it on Saturday.
I'm really looking forward to this.
It's gonna be good. Okay, I should end my actual stream. And I'm also gonna quit Monster Hunter. But...
Yeah. I mean, we haven't been playing Monster Hunter.
No,
for
I
a
know.
while
I've just
now.
been running around, so I don't know if anyone's actually on stream still, but maybe. Okay. Thanks everyone for joining me, who is still here, if they are, for Monster Hunter.
I'm sorry that this devolved into, like, just a conversation.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll be back tomorrow night, but so what I'm thinking is, because I don't, especially because I'm playing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, at least for the next couple of weeks, I don't really want to just keep playing Monster Hunter again. So I'm thinking I might make Thursday Monster Hunter night and make Friday and start another like shorter game that I can keep going through my list. Because Monster Hunter was not on my list of, you know, games that I was going to be playing on Fridays. It kind of came out of nowhere. Well, you know, in that I forgot that it existed until the week before it came out. So I might, but I haven't decided what that game will be if I play another game tomorrow night. And then, yeah, as we've been talking about, Saturday is Oblivion, for the new retro quote unquote game, which is gonna be fucking hilarious. And yeah, the rest of the schedule, or well, the whole schedule is also below the stream. You guys can follow me for notifications when I go live. You can sub for emotes of my cats. I appreciate you guys watching and chatting and playing with me. Thanks, Sophie. Hope to see you guys again. Bye. You can say bye, Sophie.
Bye.